The loud bangs you heard, they're coming from airport ops. So they're shooting blanks right now, trying to scare off the birds. So there's a lot of birds on the pretty close to the perimeter here at the runway, here on runway Niner, as they say. Yeah, as the cool kids say, Niner. Let's see if we get another blank being shot off. I think they're done. I heard 2 of them, and yes, I jumped when I heard the blanks being shot off. All right, there you go. We'll leave airport ops alone. We have a lot of planes on final approach, and I'm very excited to see this 777 Emirates take off. If it makes a right, you know where it's going. It's going to runway Niner, as we have one more day in Miami. Today is the last day. I hope we have rain-free day today. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. I am the person they call the caveman. I don't know why, but they call me the caveman. And we are this is the second day. It should have been, you know something? Today should have been the 4th day of Miami plane spotting. Sunday we got rained out. Yesterday I said, who cares about the rain? I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna try my best. The rain was so intense, I didn't have time. I didn't have an opportunity to get out of the car and set up. It was that bad yesterday. And then there was like 5-minute breaks. And then another wave of a massive thunderstorm approached the area and hit the area. So only 2 days. Should have been the 4th day of plane spotting from MIA. I'm going to make today a long day, all right? I'm going to make today as long as possible. We're going to have a great long day of plane spotting to say goodbye to Miami temporarily because, you know, I'll be coming back. And, yeah, we got the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 taxiing on Sierra. It should be an amazing departure. A couple of GE90s at full power. I want all of you to do me a favor, yes? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. You're watching LA Flights Live. The home base is LA. But we love showing you aviation across the country, around the world. Okay? All right, we're going to have a great day. Clouds are looking gray, but I will do my best to give you a long day of plane spotting. All right? I'm looking at the clouds right now, and I already felt the first sprinkles hit my cameras and hit me. But I'll do my best to stay out here for as long as we can, all right? We have a 747 landing in the north side, but we're going to stay with the 777. Landing up, maybe, perhaps. Yes, lining up. Here we go. First takeoff. Second takeoff of the morning. As we say goodbye to Miami International for the, just temporarily, though. Wow, that 777 spent literally no time on the runway. Lifted off so quick. And there goes the 777. Whoa, gust of wind. It's blowing. Alright, you guys, listen, for those of you watching, bear with me. I'm gonna do a quick change, okay? It's gonna reduce the buffer, etc., etc. Give me like literally 1 minute. And let's see. Okay, you know something? I'm gonna do a change the next time we have a buffer, one more buffer, and I'll do a change, and it's gonna give us a smooth ride throughout the day. All right. So, as of right now, we have the green light. Yes. Okay. So one more buffer, I'll do a change, and it's gonna smooth out. All right. All right. Let's get back to the plane spotting. Mods, let me know if we buffer one more time. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. We have the next one already on shore final. Wow, I love Miami. We have Suriname, flight 421, flying in from Georgetown. A 4-hour 31-minute flight for this one. Alright, you guys, listen, bear with me, okay? Give me literally 1 minute, and you're gonna see that buffer wheel for like 1 minute. We'll be right back, and it's gonna smooth out for the entire ride, okay? So just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do a change, alright? We'll be right back. Once you start seeing that buffer wheel, you'll know that I started doing the change, okay? So once you see that buffer wheel, give me 1 minute after you see that buffer wheel. 1 minute, we'll be right back. Alright, not too bad, right? Not too bad. Pretty quick. Are we back? Pretty sure we're back. Alright, that's gonna give it. That should smoothen the connection. Look at this. We have FedEx. We haven't seen FedEx take off from runway 9er yet. I saw it yesterday. You know, when I was waiting for the rain to die down yesterday, Monday, I happened to see the FedEx taxi, and I'm like, wow, this is the first time. FedEx usually takes off in the north side. This is like seeing an Atlas 747. So the Atlas takes off and lands in the north side on runway on the 8s. Look at that. Good to see FedEx out here in the south. All right, screaming CF6 engines in just a bit. Let's see. You know, it's been such a busy morning this morning here in Miami. You know, the internet here in Miami could be your best friend. It's similar to LAX. You know, it could be your best friend one day, and then it could be your worst enemy the next day. but we're trying to battle it out. And I haven't said hello to the viewers of LA Flights yet. Let's look at this. We have a lot of people watching. We have Michelle Pilkington. Good to see you, Michelle. Jeremy, let me tell you where FedEx is going, okay, my friend? It's going to Buenos Aires, Argentina. Buenos Aires, Argentina. That is where it's going. We have Jim L joining us. Good to see you, Jim. We have Claudia watching. Welcome to Miami. Thank you for watching LA Flights, Claudia. We have Crystal says, good morning. Good morning to you, Crystal. Let's see, we have Josh Leclerc watching. We have our incredible mods as well. Thank you, mods. Mods rock. Let's see, we have, I think we have Cat Nerd watching, yes. We have Degas. Couple of mods in the mod team. We have Ice Bear watching, Marcel in Cologne. Good to see you, Marcel. Good to see you, Ice Bear. We have Alexander says, good morning. Good morning to you, friend. Hey, Monica, we're sending you some good waves. Thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome. Raheem Norris saying hello from Jamaica. Beautiful Jamaica. We have Audrey watching in Pennsylvania. Hello, hello. Welcome to Florida. We have Papa John 66 says good morning. Good morning to everybody. We have Ivelisse Sanabria says Team Peter. Nice to see you, Ivelisse. RD777 New York sending us some good waves from all the way in New York. Tyra Bean saying good morning. Good morning to you. We have Money Moy says good morning, Peter. Good morning to you, friend. There you go. I love to see the LA Flights family join us. Alright, how about this? We'll zoom into the, how about this? We'll leave it with the FedEx 767. Let's see, we'll zoom into this guy. We'll leave it right there. I like how that looks. Let's see, I think we have a few viewers celebrating their milestones as well. Let's see, we have David Healy. Hey, David, I hope you're still watching. A big 46 months. You're only 2 away from entering the incredible 4-year membership mark. My goodness, that's a long time being a channel member. Thanks so much, David. Yes, even though you're anti-stripes, we love having you on board. We have a lot of fun with those stripes. Let's take a look. We have Chad S21 celebrating 14 months of channel membership, saying good morning. Good morning to you, Chad. Thank you so much for the renewal. I love the Southwest Freedom 1 livery on your profile picture. We have Sharon Crawford all the way in Pennsylvania celebrating a big 40. Welcome to the Big 40 Club. There's a lot of Peterisms being heard over the past 40 months. We have Marcel. Good to see you, Marcel. Marcel, my goodness, you know something? It's every single time I go live, you join us, man. It's so great to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, Marcel. I think it's is it Guten Abend time in Germany? Maybe not. I think we're not there yet. We have Matilda all the way. Now this is the other side of the world. Matilda all the way in Taipei, sending us a 24-month membership milestone. Wow. Platinum Plane Squadron. It's always a pleasure, Matilda. Thank you for being with us. And I hope you enjoy that platinum plane beside your name. No one on final approach. I believe we're going to have the 767 FedEx lineup. We'll leave LATAM. Let's go for FedEx. Wow, look at that. That's a good sight. once again, we're heading to Buenos Aires, Argentina, that one. You know, no wonder. I think that's why the the FedEx took off on runway 9 because it's heading south, right? So a southerly direction. All the other FedEx planes, I'm sure they're taking off to the north. You know, flying back to Memphis or what have you. Since it's a southerly direction, the flight, that's why it takes off in the south. That's my professional plane spotter observation opinion. We have David joining us. Hey man, thank you so much for joining us. 24 months with LA Flights membership. No better place to celebrate 2 years than in Miami. Thank you so much for being with us. 24 months. I hope you as well, just like Matilda a little earlier, enjoy that brand new platinum plane beside your name. And there goes FedEx. Wowzers. Let's take a look. Okay, we have the, what is that? A330 Avianca Cargo. So that is a former passenger A330. Former passenger A330 with Avianca, staying with Avianca, but now with its cargo division. Let's see, we have the LATAM Cargo 767 taxiing to its cargo parking spot. We're going to zoom into that one right now. We have YTC 235 celebrating 25 months with the channel, 25 in the pockets, and using the custom LA Flights emojis. Thanks so much, YTC 235. We appreciate you joining. Let's go over to the, which one? LATAM 767 taxing. You know, if we have good weather, right? If we have the good weather later on today, like around 4, 5, 6 p.m., it's just going to get so busy. And I'm sure we're going to have the Lufthansa 747 arrive in the south and take off on runway 9er as well. That's going to happen between the 3 and 5 p.m. hour today. Take a look as we start the as we get the day started going as we get the day started here in Miami. Let's say hello to the viewers. Let's see who's joining us right now. We have Jude says hello Miami. Hello to you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Hey Michael. Michael says I'll try that, a conversation that I have no idea what was about. Ice Bass mentioning the birds around the area. Yeah, there's a lot of birds. A lot of birds. We have Susie55. Good morning, good afternoon to ya. We have Big Dog 33172 joining us. Welcome, welcome. You are watching, let's see, you are watching down south next to, oh my goodness, where is that? Tamiami Airport. Oh my goodness, where is that? Jeez Louise. I have no idea where that is, my friend. Well, listen, welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to Miami, not Tamiami. Remove the ta. We are in Miami. Peter McKinney peeking in. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. It was great to see you during room cam the past couple days. All right, LATAM 76 finally parking and. Let's see, I'm happy to say we have a plane on a final approach. We have an American Eagle, so it's operated by Envoy Air, flying in from Beef Island. Beef Island. This is in the British Virgin Islands. Landing in about 1 minute. It's on final. Let's see, can I see it? No, not yet because of the pesky clouds, but we'll definitely zoom into it once we're able to see it. Let's take a look. That is the beautiful, yes, beautiful. Well, pretty cool looking. Yeah, I don't think it's a beautiful tower, but it's a pretty cool tower. Yeah, pretty cool tower here at Miami. I'm getting told by our let's see, wonderful moderators that there is dust on the lens. So right now Peter is trying to clean it up. So we want the image to be absolutely perfect by the time that rush hour kicks in. Let's take a look. Alright, let's see. Camera maintenance done. Alright, let's see. Camera maintenance done. Welcome to LA Flights, everybody. A bit of a slow start this morning, but I am seeing the planes join final, so we are going to start seeing some action. So we have an E175 flying in from the British Virgin Islands. We have an Avianca flight from San Salvador. What else do we have? We have a flight from Bogota, Colombia, joining final. So we have a lot of planes coming. And of course, you know, the international arrivals a little later on. You know, the Iberias of the world, the British Airways, the Lufthansas, the Swiss, all that good stuff will be landing later on in the afternoon. All right, Helga, I cleaned the camera. Let me know how clean or how dirty it is. Hopefully it's not dirty anymore. My goodness, you should have seen how Helga was yelling at me on the mod chat. Helga was saying, clean that lens. Clean that lens. All right, I think it's all right now, yeah? Let's take a look. Our next one on final, we have the flight from San Salvador, Avianca 310 in the good old Star Alliance livery. The birds have fun on the tree on top of us. Hopefully they don't have too much fun, because I am standing directly underneath them. Wow, the wind is picking up, everyone. Let's see who's joining us. We have Tim from Tennessee. Hello, hello, Tim. Let's see. Yeah, talking about the little E175. We have Carol says, happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Gav Talking about the birds right on top of me. Like I said, hopefully they don't have too much fun. We have Roxana. Hello, hello, Roxana. Saying hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Roxana. Thank you for joining us all the way in beautiful Romania, yeah? We have Zachary joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Cliff says it looks good to me. A bit of camera maintenance never hurts anyone. I see Yin in San Francisco. Welcome to LA Flights. Yin says good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to your friend. How cold or how warm is it right now in San Francisco? Wow, look at this. Hold on. My goodness, the camera really bouncing. I'm gonna have to hold the camera with two hands here. Philippe, good to see you, Philippe, all the way in München. Yeah, München. Am I pronouncing that wrong? I believe I am. We'll zoom out. This is priority. American 1130 flying in from Colombia. The next one. All right, I'm gonna try and zoom in more. Let's see. Hopefully, it doesn't completely just get too shaky, too bouncy because of the wind. Let's see. We have midlife. Okay, so this is Big Al. Big Al, great to see you, man. It looks like you changed your name on the YouTube account. Yes. Midlife Crisis Traveler. 24 months of channel membership. Watching from the beach in Thailand. My goodness, sometimes I feel like that. Thanks so much, Big Al. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Enjoy. Wow, in Thailand. Enjoy the beach in Thailand. All right, you guys, just a quick update. So if you see that buffer wheel throughout today, you know, I've tried to do a few changes, but it's nothing's working. So if you see that buffer wheel, just give us a few seconds and it should stabilize. All right. I mean, I'm sorry. It's my last day here doing the live shows in Miami, so I really I guess we just have to bear with it, right? We just have to muscle through it, as the kids say nowadays. Yeah, I think that's how the kids say it. So if you see that buffer wheel, just give us a few seconds. Should stabilize really quick, okay? I think in the last 5 or 6 times that I've been here, today is the first day that we have a bit of a internet connection issue. So I think 1 out of 6 times, I think that's a good record, right? We have Kenneth joining us. Let's see, Kenneth sending us a $10 super chat and some news. So arrive in Titusville early tomorrow. Orlando News is saying more than 100,000 people in the Titusville area for the launch. Jetty Park is sold out. of the parking spaces. Google Artemis viewing spots for more locations. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna see. So that's why I stayed here for longer than usual, because I found out in Atlanta that the rocket launch was going on this week, tomorrow in fact. So I'm staying here a few extra days. I don't know if I'm gonna be live for the rocket. I think I'm just gonna enjoy it. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the help. Wow, 100,000 people. My goodness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start driving like literally overnight, and maybe even after the show, whenever the show is, I'll just start making my way to the north. Gotta see that rocket, and then I'll... It's like the volcano in Hawaii, I just gotta see it with my eyes, and then I'll shut up about it, We have John sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much, John. John Sullivan, 20901. Welcome to the Miami edition. Last day, my friend, last day of Miami. We'll be back at the home base of LAX. I'm trying to see if Josh is gonna be live in the next few days, but at least as far as Peter goes, I will be live from LAX on Saturday. So the next time you see Peter, it's going to be on Saturday, unless we do something crazy like go live for the rocket, but I definitely don't expect that to happen. All right, don't expect that to happen. Copa flying in from Panama City, Copa 226. That's a 737 MAX 9. Isaac joining us. Good to see you, Isaac, all the way in Orlando. Hey, Isaac, are you gonna go to the? You're in Orlando, right? I mean, you're only like what, 30 minutes away from the Space Coast. Not that far, right? At least look out your window. I think it's gonna be like an hour before sunset launch, something like that. I have to check what time it's gonna be launching, the Artemis launch. All right, gotta change the subject, or else I'll start having people complain. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are, Peter? You're not a space channel. You're a plane channel. All right, couple of heavies joining us. Let's see, a couple of heavies. So we have one FedEx. Flying in from Ecuador. I don't know if it's going to be making a south or north side arrival. Hopefully makes a south, runway 9er. And we have an Atlas flying in from Colombia. That's another 767 that might be going to the north side. So we have two 767s incoming. One FedEx, one Atlas. First it's Atlas, then FedEx. Can I see them? No, because of the clouds. Once they join final, we'll get a good look at it. At those planes. I saw a few people join us a few moments ago. Let's see, that I wanted to say hello to. Let's see. Well, I want to say hello to everybody. So let's see. How about this? We'll say hello to everyone. We have KWJ watching. Good to see you, my friend. KWJ. We have. Let's see. We have Gav6546. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Allison. There you go. That's a message that I saw. Someone I saw chat away, Allison. Big 53 month channel member. Heavy takeoffs, good to see ya. Brian and Branson saying hello from DFW. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome to the final day of the Miami edition. Next time you see Peter, it's gonna be back in Los Angeles on Saturday for our big weekend show. Aileen says, hello, Peter. Hello to ya. Enjoying another day of the Miami vibes. Aileen says, I'm happy you are enjoying it. Yesterday we got rained out. I tried my best. I did not have an opportunity to even get out of the car and set up. It was that intense. And then when the rain stopped, it was like for like 5 minutes until another wave of rain came by. Michael Brother 747, good to see you, my friend. Loving the hat right now. I'm just looking at the monitor right now. I'm looking at it. I'm looking all the messages come in, and I'm seeing you wear the LA Flights Pride there, my friend. Good to see you, Michael. Love it to see the pride. Philippe in München. Yeah, München. Oh my goodness, I always mispronounce that. I can't wait to go back to Munich. September. What's the date, you guys? Everyone knows by now, right? Peter's going to be live from Frankfurt, September, what is it? Peter's going to be live from Frankfurt September 11th and September 12th. It's a Friday and Saturday. Sunday's going to be my touristy day. And Monday is going to be my travel day. So Monday I'm going to go to Munich. So I'll be live September 15th from Munich, a one and done show. Then Peter's going to hit the road, and he's going to be live from Zurich September 17th. Okay, so let me give you the date. So it's 11th and 12th of September, Friday and Saturday, from Frankfurt, 747 Heaven, etc., etc. I'm even wearing the Frankfurt edition windbreaker here. September 15th, we're going to be live from Munich, and September 17th, I will be live from Zurich. Don't miss it. We're going to have so much fun in September. 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel has already been greenlit. I'll be there. And let's see. Oh, and of course, UN Week 2026 already confirmed. We have the green light. After Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, I'll fly to New York to kick off UN Week 2026. Biggest week of plane spotting. I love that week. I think it's the biggest week of the year for LA flights. And yeah, we're gonna be live from the TWA Hotel for more than a week. And you know me, every single day we're gonna go live, weather permitting. So much fun, yeah, so much fun. I can't wait. I can't wait for the trips. I can't wait to drive on the Autobahn. Something I am not looking forward to. Driving on the Florida highways. Traffic, yeah, traffic. All the traffic. Alright, that is the Atlas 767. Yeah, it looks like the couple freighters, the couple 767s landing in the north. This is the FedEx flight from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Yep, there you go, there it is. Alright, plane landing in the south side, runway 9er. Who do we have? We have Delta's 1332 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. We were just there. Plane spotting from the world's busiest airport last Tuesday and Wednesday. We would have had 3 days there, but oh my goodness, an unexpected red-eye flight really took the toll on the host. They really took a lot out of me. So instead of 3 days, we had 2 days, but we still had some incredible views. One of the world's busiest airport, yeah? One of the world's busiest. Good, man. Pretty good. Yeah, today's the last day, man. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but today's the last day here, man. Good to see you guys, huh? Hey, there you go. Thank you for watching, man. Thank you. All right, let's go for final approach. Let's see. Let's take a look. We have the American 2099 flying in from Santo Domingo. We have Philip. Hey, Philip, I'm so sorry about that, my friend. We're going to give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for renewing your membership for almost 3 years now. You're only 2 away from entering that very exclusive 3-year club. Thanks so much, Philip. I'm giving you a big hello, my friend. Hello, hello, big welcome. Sorry for putting your message a little late on the screen. We can't thank our channel members enough. You guys are wonderful support for supporting LA flights and our crazy plane spotting adventures with your membership. RD777 coming in with a $3 super chat. You only see it once. You only see it live once. Hashtag trust the host. Good to see you, my friend, all the way in New York. Welcome to a windy day here in Miami International. Always great to see you on our live comment section. Let's see. Do we have a message from Zurich? Let's see. We have Happy Moose, M-U-U-S. Am I saying that correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. Too bad it will only be 1 day in Zurich, but it will be a great day. September 17th, you're right about that. I mean, listen, everything is subject to change. I mean, you never know. I mean, how about if there's horrible weather in Munich? Then I'll have to adjust the plans. That's what happened last year. Remember, we were supposed to do 2 days in Munich, 1 day in Zurich. Because of bad weather and fog in Munich, we had 1 day in Munich and 2 days in Zurich. So you never know. Now let's take a look. That is the Delta 737. Let's go for the one on final. Let's see, who do we have? We have American 993 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'll zoom into this guy. If it gets a little too shaky, I'll zoom out. Yeah, that one. You see the thing? It, the antenna got stuck here or something. It just ripped. The wire just completely ripped. Yeah, dude, you can take the scanner if you want. See if it. All right, man. All right, let's see. We have, let's see, the next one coming in, Avianca 604. Has Frank made it into the shot yet? Frank! All right, let's see. Lovely viewer Frank out here saying hi. All right, this is the Avianca flight from San Jose, Costa Rica, an A320. We're looking at an A320 Neo. We have viewers from Brazil. Hello, hello, Francisco. Francisco Melo, yes, 1990, saying good afternoon from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Beautiful Sao Paulo. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Or any type of antenna, just has to have like a special but, you know, so it's just anything, just type of like. Yeah, like I said, like I was gonna buy something on Amazon, but the delivery was like today, you know. On my last day, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, you do a little plate spot here.
Yeah, that's we got the train, dude.
No, it's pretty on one.
Yeah.
They don't send it here anymore because the people during the weekdays are always standing in the middle of the train tracks. So
Really?
CSX got so mad at the people.
Oh, wow. Look at that, we got the train. There you go. We got train action on LA flights. Oh my god, is that Frank? Yeah, that's Frank out there. My goodness. Oh wow, that's a nice Porsche. Look at that. That's a good one. Sorry, I'm just car spotting now. Let's see. Okay, well there you go. There goes the train. Not going to be affecting us, thankfully. It's not a Miami edition if we don't see the good old CSX train. Maybe we have some train experts out here. All right, let's see. Next arrival is American 1191 flying in from Atlanta. We have the American flight from the ATL, one of the busiest airports in the world, yeah. All right, let's take a look. Bear with me, bear with me. There you go. That lands. That lands in north, right? Yeah. Yeah, too bad, man. Yeah, look at that.
Go over there, let's do the tower. Yeah, you just got up against the departure. You have to shove the camera through the fence stuff.
Oh yeah, that's.
So you'll get to like 1-2 shots. You'll get like 1-2 labels.
Yeah.
It's hard for it's like a little bit hard for you to focus the camera.
Yeah, with my type of setup for like what I'm trying to do, it's like impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. That is the American. Let's go for the next one. Another American flight. We have American 2689 flying in from DFW, Texas. I see how that's some cargo pushing. We're going to have a takeoff happening pretty soon. Zoom into that one in a bit. Let's take a look. We have Mike joining us again. Hey, hey. Mike says Hamburg, Germany is also back again. Nice that it worked out today. Yesterday, I was supposed to go out for the entire day, but just the rain just made it impossible for me to set up. But there you go. I mean, it happens. We're live today, and we should be live for pretty much the entire day. Maybe some nighttime plane spotting. We'll see what happens. that Frank? That might have been. We have Ash Watts DRCS says, good afternoon, PETA moderators and fellow Av geeks. Thank you for being with us. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome to Miami, Florida. We have Spooky Cindy Favor sending us a big renewal today. 49-month channel renewal. Says, hello, Miami. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Spooky Cindy Favorites, for renewing your membership for such a long time. Getting very close to the first 50. Wow. 50 months. That's a long time. All right, let's see and try and get in between. That's Frank. There you go. We're going to try and get around Frank. There you go, man. Sending us the no, not sending us anything. Now we get to see the 767 now that we go around Frank. Racing Flamingo joining the fun today. Welcome. Taxi lights are activating. Okay, let's see. We have the 76 that's going to be taken off in front of us. We have Avianca flying in from Bogota, Colombia, lands in just a bit. I think Frank should have his own emoji. What do you think? There you go. Oh my goodness, you might be listening. Frank, what do you think? Should we give you your own emoji if you're listening? There you go. There you go. He says yes. There you go. Hold on. Say yeah. There you go. That's Frank. Oh my goodness, he was giving us a thumbs up. Okay, let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. This is the flight from Bogota. We have Matthew Stevens celebrating 25 months. Says, good morning, Peter. Hope you're enjoying Miami. Great time of the year for visiting Florida. Hope you have a fun visit and eat some good food. Check, and check. Thanks so much, Matthew, for being part of the LA Flights family. Good to see you. Don Bayi, oh my goodness, Don Bayu Bay 6389 saying hello. Good to see you, man. Try my best with the name. If I mispronounce it, you just let me know and I'll correct the name, yeah? Simulator Valigator, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And listen, for those of you joining us right now, just want to give you a friendly reminder, okay? You know, buffer wheel. If it happens, we should stabilize. It's getting pretty annoying right now, but if you see that buffer wheel, just give us a few seconds and we should stabilize, okay? So, as I try my best, first it's the weather and now it's the internet signal giving me the buffer, so we'll see what happens. Just give us a few seconds and it should stabilize once you start seeing it, okay? Simulator Valigator gifting 1 channel membership to Elle Flaunt. So let's see, who did you gift? You gifted... Can I see? You gifted John. John6728. You are now an elite member thanks to Simulator. Hey, Bruce Williams, as we try our best to have the show today. Wasn't expecting the internet to give me issues today, but there it is. Bruce, it's the weather, it's internet, it's something. It has to be something, right? Steven and Bentley the cat. Let's see. Steven says, Bentley says you need both the cat and dog emojis. We're going to have a fight on the chat if that happens. Both cat and dog emojis. All right, I'm hearing it power up. Let's go for Latam Cargo. That one doing the same thing as the Emirates 777. That one taking off, lifting off in no time, picking up speed very quick. Wow, that is an incredible rocket launch. I wonder if anyone was keeping track of the rate of climb. That, I think, was a 5,000 feet per minute rocket. Amazing. Where is it going? That thing is going... let's see. It says not available, so... oh, there it is. Okay, so it just appeared. Flying to Ecuador. Must be flying light. Engines at full power. Had to be 5,000 feet per minute. Had to. Right now, though. I wonder what. Wow, look at that. Into the clouds. That's it. That was pretty cool. I see that the cargo pallets. Is it entering or leaving the 7.6? Going to Ecuador, yeah, the 767. Texas UT joining us. Hello, hello, Texas UT. Welcome, welcome. As the wind picks up. Alright, so I wonder what time is Lufthansa arriving today. Lufthansa 462 747. See, hopefully it's not late tonight. So talking about 747s, a plane that I really want to stay here for is the KLM Cargo 74. KLM Cargo Big Blue 747 flying in from Schiphol lands in 1 hour 34 minutes. And the Germans, Lufthansa 462, lands almost at 3 p.m. Thank you, guys. Life's Good says, hello LA Flights, good afternoon to you all. Good afternoon to you, Life's Good. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, my friend. On the East Coast, saying hello from Scotland. Hello, hello. Let's see. We have, let's see. Okay, I think we'll zoom out because the wind is just not our friend right now. What's Airport Ops doing? Airport Ops, don't tell me you're on the runway. Is Airport Ops right now on the runway? What are you doing? Let's see. Yes, okay. Airport Ops on the runway. If they're closing down this runway, it's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. Oh my goodness, look at that. That does not look good. It's like if everything that could go wrong is going wrong right now. Hey Lee, all the way in Boston. Lee and Shells. I think Shells is watching too, right? I think. Good to see Lee all the way in Massachusetts. That does not look good, and that's making me nervous. I wish we were in Germany right now. You know why? Because right now it would be perfect Ferroweisse time, yeah? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. I mean, we have rivals. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Let's see. This is, I guess... Which one is this one? Yes, okay, exactly. This is the TWA retro livery. Yeah, this is the Heritage American look. How many times will LA flights be at the TWA Hotel this year? 4th of July weekend, UN Week 2026, and the plans are for Christmas and New Year's again. It's pretty much a tradition on LA flights to be live from the TWA Hotel for Christmas and New Year's. And who knows, maybe we'll have like a surprise visit in the next sooner than that. We'll see what happens. Wow, look at that. Was that the highlight of the day, you guys? What do you think? Captain Minnesota, saying hello to everyone. Hello, hello. You know, I wonder if you guys can look it up on the Google or something to see if there's anything on the NOTAMs to see how long this runway is going to be closed. That's Frank, by the way. Hey, Frank. To see how long the runway is going to be closed. Why is everything that could go wrong going wrong? I don't know why we have this this bad luck. Wow. DN Cape Town, because of the construction at SFO, both north-south runways will be out of service. Means no parallel visual. It means no parallel visual approaches into San Francisco. Only the staggered ones. Oh yeah, isn't the construction happening on the ones though? I think construction happening on the ones. Wow, look at that. Still can't wait to go back to SFO though. Some great action out there. Oh no, yes, look at this. We are now confirming that they're going to be closing down the runway for who knows how long. Runway getting closed. It's just it's oh my goodness. The big X will be on display to show everyone the runway is closed.
Josh is gonna take over from Los Angeles though.
Josh is gonna take over?
Yeah, he did the last.
I'm planning a trip to LA.
Yeah, dude, it's not bad.
I need to get a lot of them.
Yeah.
Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, dude, I'm gonna go see Peter again.
Hey, there you go, man. You gotta.
Next time we have to let it sit in the right.
Yeah. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, talk to you with Frank, what do you think about the runway being closed?
Runway being closed.
Yeah. Yeah, runway getting closed.
It's getting closed. Nobody take off or do anything.
Nobody, nothing.
Nothing. That's very nothing. Cannot do anything. People cannot travel anywhere right now.
Nothing.
Anything by that.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that. Yeah, the big X. Yeah, there you go. Lights are on. I wanted to stay for the lights being on, turned on. Runway Niner. Niner, as the kids say nowadays, yeah? Closed. Everything landing in the north. Look at this. We have a takeoff on runway 12. You know, I think I've never seen that before.
Oh wow. Okay. That's gonna be pretty cool at least.
At least we have a few takeoffs, so the takeoffs are happening on 12. That's not too shabby. I'll take it. Another takeoff. Look at this. Look how. Let's see how the takeoffs look. So we have a Canadian right now on the move, powering away. It's Air Canada 1202 flying to Montreal. Do we have any Canadian viewers? Gav6546 says, and another free day for Peter. I mean, I guess. I mean, I was here ready to do a 10-hour live show. Yesterday, I was ready to do another 10-hour live show, but nothing. Okay, so this is a takeoff from runway 8. So that's runway 8, and this is runway 12. Look at that. All right, and special announcement. Breaking news. Are you guys ready? Yes or no? Are you ready? Since we won't have runway Niner, I think it's, I mean, we can zoom into the planes taking off all the way on the other side of the airport, but I just don't think that's a good show. So what we're going to do is, you guys ready? Josh will take over for the Tuesday show, and he's gonna be live from our home base, LAX. All right, so whenever I end, it could be in 2 minutes, or it could be in 5 minutes, it could be in 10 minutes. I don't know when. Josh will take over, and he's going to give us a great day of plane spotting from our home base, LAX. So we will have a good day of plane spotting on LA flights today. Ah, well, look at that. We'll keep the show going as long as we can. I guess whenever he gives me the green light, we'll end. But let's see. Yeah. All right, Josh is taking over, so at least that's good news.
Thank you for watching. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, they closed the runway though.
All right, you guys. My goodness. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing here? Lovely to meet the viewers out here at runway Niner. Let's see. Captain Minnesota is sending us a 43-month membership milestone. Says, "Hey Peter, I see you have an opening around the weekend of June 12th to come to. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, Peter. I see you have an opening around the weekend of June 12th to come to. Let's see. Maybe around. Oh, look at that. That's fantastic, man. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me check the calendar here. Let's see. You mean Minneapolis, right? MPLS. You mean Minneapolis, right? MSP, yeah? Do you mean MSP? June 12th. Alright, alrighty. Well, there you go, man. Alright, the big X. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've had a bit of bad luck, you know, here in Miami over the past few days. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have the, what is it? It's rubber removal. Yep. So it looks like the runway is going to be reopening around 1:30, so that's not too shabby. However, Josh will be taking over. He's already in the process of setting up at the home base of LAX, and I think it's about time that you guys see LAX, right? Perhaps Peter will get a head start on the big drive to Space Coast to see his rocket, and then he can shut up about the rocket. Peter needs to see the rocket, and then he'll be happy. So listen, okay, so the rocket tomorrow. I highly doubt that I'm gonna have a location that I'm able to set up, you know, my entire equipment. I highly doubt that I will find an empty spot with a direct line of sight to the rocket. Okay, so am I gonna go live tomorrow for the rocket launch? I highly doubt it. So it's just gonna be something for my, you know, just for me to experience, and then I'll get on a plane and fly back to LA. If everything is perfect, if everything goes perfect, right? If I do find that location, if I do have a line of sight to the rocket, which I highly doubt, and if the billion people in the area are not clogging up the cell towers, meaning good internet connection. So there's a lot of things there. So if everything goes perfect, I'll have my equipment with me, and if everything is perfect, I'll zoom into the rocket, and we'll have like a, I don't know, like a special live show of the Artemis launch. I don't think that's gonna happen on LA flights. However, I think we're gonna do that on the Hulamensch channel. Yeah, that's the channel that we have the room cam on, and you know, a few other tomfoolery episodes, right? That's where we go have tomfoolery. You know, this is the professional side of me, of LA flights. So yeah, so tomorrow. I highly doubt that we're gonna go live, but yeah, Josh will be taking care of us, and he's gonna be giving us some great action, some great planes, some great aviation from LAX, the home base. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Right now, Josh is going, and he is setting up for the day of plane spotting at LAX. I'll keep the camera on for a few more minutes. Who's watching? Who's watching? Do we have anyone watching right now? Let's see. We have Marcel in Cologne. Yeah, good. Marcel is still watching. Bentley the cat is still watching. Getting super close to the first 1,000 likes. I wonder if we can cross the 1,000 likes before we end the show. I'm sorry. I really wanted to have a long day, but with the internet buffering on me, with the broken ATC antenna, and now the runway closure, I think all signs are pointing to an early end. It happens. It's alright. Pretty cool plane out here. Hold on, let me show you. Look at that. Who's this? Who is this? Wow, that is impossible for me to see. Let's see. I could just follow the contrail. Hold on, who's this? Oh, there it is. There it is.
You can just leave it with me. Oh, thank you.
In the clouds. In the clouds. What was that? Like an exec jet? I think that was like an exec jet.
I wouldn't bother you if you're like that, but
You're welcome, man. You're very much welcome.
thank you.
Keep in touch. I'm going to get used to it. Outside.
You never do a live stream for low though. Like,
No.
you never done it for low before.
No, I haven't. I want to go there. It's a good place.
Next time you're gonna go for live stream for low though.
I think so. It's a good place over there.
We never come back. We never come back next time to a live stream for low though.
Oh, yeah. I think so, my friend. I got it.
Peter, safe travels, buddy, all right?
Yeah. Take care.
Touch with me, man.
You got it, man. Thank you, okay?
You too, buddy.
Eastern? Alright, I gotta get that one in 10 minutes.
Do we have, let's see, I think we have an MD-83. Let me check the radar and... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the plane, right? The plane that we zoomed into was a World Atlantic Airways MD-83 out of Tampa, Florida. What's the altitude? 29,000 feet. That's the plane that we zoomed into a while back, a few minutes ago. As we keep the camera on and we let Josh set up from LAX. You know, I love having two brothers in the east, each side of the country, right? So if Peter can go live from one side of the country, you know, the other brother will take over from the other side of the country, right? And we'll continue the day of plane spotting. Small A319, this one flying in from Jamaica. I believe we had a viewer from Jamaica earlier, yes? Oh, there goes the American from Jamaica. This one already on final. Let's see, it's busy right now on runway 9. Excuse me, runway 8. We have American 28 and 94 flying in from Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo. A 2-hour 14-minute flight. Oh, come on, camera. Come on, camera. Camera should be happy. My goodness. Camera's gonna go rest. $15 likes to go, 15 away until we cross the first 1,000 likes. If you're just joining us, we're trying our best to keep the camera going, keep the show going. However, they closed the runway down on us. Runway 9er is closed. But I have good news for you. Joshua will take over the Tuesday show. He is right now getting ready at LAX. And he will be going live in just a few minutes. Right now he is at LAX getting his equipment ready for The takeover. Yeah, is that what we're gonna call it? Takeover. The takeover. The Tuesday takeover. Let's see. Come on, little E175. Okay, this one. Let's see. We have this one flying about 45 minutes. A 45-minute flight for this one. Daniel Jose says, is this live ending? Yes. They shut down the runway on us. Runway 9er is closed, and everything is landing and taking off in the north side like what we're seeing right now. So that means that Josh will be taking over. Josh will be live in just a few minutes from LAX, the home base. And all of you will be redirected to the Josh show at LAX. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You will automatically be redirected to LAX. For those of you watching. Those of you watching in Miami, you don't have to do anything. It's going to be a quick teleportation trip to LA. We have Klaus 1498 saying hello from Luftiland. Good to see you, my friend. Huh? Good to see you. Welcome to Miami. There you go. Let's see. All right, we'll go for this one. We'll go for the next one on runway 8. All right, let me show you why one of the reasons why runway 9er is closed. Good old routine maintenance. Yeah, they're cutting the grass right next to the runway. LA Tractors, welcome to LA Flights. We're the premier tractor spotting channel. We just happen to be next to an airport. That's what is that? Is that a John Deere, yeah? I wonder if anyone knows the specs on this machine. Yeah, there you go. That's a John Deere 5105M. I know because I just know. Where's the John Deere 5105-M? So it looks like the runway is going to be reopening at 1:30 p.m. I know, all kidding aside, I know that, you know, we got to show you planes on LA flights, but right now there's no planes because of the runway being closed down. But it's going to reopen in about half an hour, all right? It's going to be reopening in 30 minutes. Josh was supposed to take over at LAX, but what do you guys think? Should we just wait until runway 9 opens up? And we do have some special planes coming in today. We're thinking. I'm thinking with Josh right now as well. What do you guys think? 30 minutes, they're going to be reopening. We have the KLM Cargo 747. That's a special plane, yeah. We have the Germans. We have, let's see, a couple of Speedbird A380s on their way to Miami International. Both of them will be landing in the south side, runway 9, once the runway is opened. I mean, we have some exciting things happening. Imagine someone just tunes in right now to LA Flight. Oh, Sam, let's see. Sam, welcome to LA Flights. I know we used to watch planes, but now we're watching tractors. Welcome to the premier tractor spotting channel. Just happened to be next to an airport today. Good to see you, Sam. Melina says this is soothing. There you go. Good thing we pivoted from aviation to tractors. Where's the tractor at? There you go. What do you guys think? Should we make it official, the pivot from aviation to tractors? We can go to different airports across the country, around the world, show you the tractors that do the lawn care for different airports. We can interview the landscaping people. They play a key role in airports, you know, the landscaping people. Forget about interviewing pilots. Let's interview the tractor drivers. Forget about the Captain Ken emoji. We need a John Deere emoji. Forget about shine the light from the Lufty 747s. I want to shine the light from a John Deere tractor, the 5107-M series. Okay. I'm trying hard here, you guys. What do you guys think? Should we wait for them to reopen the runway? Give me a yes, give me a no. How about this? I'll make a poll. All right, let me make a poll. Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you want me to continue waiting for them to reopen the runway? They're gonna reopen in 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. All right, let's make a poll. All right, bear with me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me show you. Let me make the poll. Let's see. Should we wait? Yeah? Yeah, gonna. Or 9 gonna. Start a poll. All right, let's see. Should we wait? All right, the poll is live. The poll is live on the live comment section. Go ahead and vote. Should we wait for runway 9er to reopen? Five percent of the vote say no. Okay. There are some people that say no. I mean, let me just remind you, you don't have to do anything. I'm the one that has to film the tractor. MG, good to see ya, man. Listen, MG, we have pivoted from aviation today. We are now a tractor spotting channel. So MG, I want you to change the red Passion Condor to a John Deere tractor, alright? That's what we're focusing our channel on. No more planes on LA flights. We're now called LA Tractors. So we have, let's see, we have Kaz says, just tuning in, why is the runway closed? So the runway's going to reopen in about 20 minutes. 1:30 p.m. is the estimated time to reopen. And they're doing rubber removal. They're cutting the grass around the runway. And yeah, we can't have these vehicles, the tractors. The John Deere 5107-M tracked next to the planes for obvious reasons. So in about 25 minutes, the runway's going to reopen. And right now we have a live poll. I was contemplating ending the show. There's a poll going on. Should we wait for runway 9er to reopen, or should we just end the show? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to wait for me? Do you want to wait with me? Do you want to wait with me?
Watching. I appreciate that. They're gonna reopen the runway in a few minutes, so that's gonna. Okay. Yeah.
What's the poll? Let's see. We have 200 votes in the past minute. 92% of the votes say yes, wait. 8% of the votes say no, don't wait. Go home. I'm gonna zoom in. Let's take a look. Look at these massive tires. Look at that. Talk about four-wheel drive. Wow, that's the John Deere 5105-M. Don't ask me how I know. I just know these things. Yeah, Peter just knows these things. That's the flagship green color on the John Deere, yeah. And let's see the cutter, the thing used to cut the grass. So we have the FC15M cutting grass thingy being pulled by the John Deere 5105-M. What's the value of something like that? That's a lot of money, isn't it? Let's take a look. Roxana says, let's wait for Runway 9er to reopen. Roxana says, let's wait. Should we listen to Roxana? Roxana says, let's wait.
Oh wow, I missed it, huh? I was looking at the tractor. Did I miss it?
Yeah.
Look at that. I can't believe I missed it. Brand new, huh? Jeez, man, look at that. I was looking at
Super Jazz today.
Really? Oh man, I've been focusing on the tractor too much. Ah, jeez. Good. Well, there you go. Looks like I'm gonna continue showing it.
Yeah, I got time.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Virgin to come in the Super Jazz.
Okay.
I was really intense. Oh, three. By the way, it's better than slowly. One thing in the video, it might look like some noise, but the channel it does a very, very job of producing that.
For video, there's voice.
No, with the Sony,
For the Sony. Oh wow. Okay.
the channel with the video, that's really the description. You barely see any noise. LA Boeing,
LA Tractors.
LA Tractors.
LA Tractors, Miami Edition. That's what we're doing. We're gonna hopefully get a shine the light from the tractor. Hopefully.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see. All right, anyone still watching? Anyone still watching? What time is it? We gotta kill 20 more minutes. Let's see. All right, how about this? Let me show you a plane. It's a big one. It's a 747. So we'll continue LA Tractors in just a bit. We'll show you a plane. Boring plane. It's all about the tractors nowadays. That's what the kids are into nowadays. Let me show you a 747. We have Atlas landing north. This 747 would have landed north either way. We have Atlas flying in from Ecuador. Need some LA flight stickers for that tractor. What do you think? Well, I wasn't. I when I woke up this morning, I had no idea I was gonna be zooming into to a John Deere tractor for like 30 minutes. Gotta be honest. There's a live poll going on right now. Should we wait for runway 9 to reopen? Give us a yes, give us a no. 92% of the public say yes. 8% say no, Peter. Don't wait. Go home. Go see the Rockets. Go get your spaghetti tonight. 8% say end the show. 92% say wait for the runway to reopen. We have some special planes coming in. Of course, we have the usual suspects. We have the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt. We have a couple of Speedbird A380s landing later on. And of course, we have the KLM 747 flying in from Schiphol. You heard me right. KLM 747 cargo. Landing in about, let's see, in about 45 minutes, I believe. And the KLM should land in the south side whenever the runway reopens. Runway should reopen now in 15 minutes. Alright, that was 7-4 flying in from Ecuador. A lot of flights from Ecuador. Let's see, the tractor getting closer and closer, and I also see a solar panel. There you go. Tractor doing its rounds. That's a good looking tractor, no? What do you think? What is that? That's the John Deere 5107-M. Pulling the prestigious F something or rather grass cutter. I forgot to leave it on the manual. There you go. Manual focus. Pulling the, let's see, what is that? That's the F something or rather. That's the M series. Grass cutter. Prestigious, yeah. The premier grass cutting machine tool thing. Kevin says weather here in Miami isn't too bad today. Yeah, no, the weather's alright. Problem is we have the the FC-15M grass cutter thing doing its thing on runway 9, which prompted airport ops to close the runway. Runway should reopen in about 10 to 15 minutes. KLM 747 arrives in Miami in 45 minutes. Thank you, Feather. Thank you so much. All the way in Yuma, Arizona. Alright, let me take a look at something. Let's see how expensive the 15... No, excuse me, the... what is it again? It's the 15 something or rather. Alright, I'm gonna look it up, alright? Let's see. I think the 15... What is it again? It's the... it's the F5107-M tractor. Posing for the cameras. How much does it cost? Price. Or is it the... Alright, let's see. The price. Whoa! It's a lot of money. How much do you think that thing costs? The machine, not the grass cutter. Wowzers. That's a lot of money. A lot of moolah. Too bad we can't see it anymore. Okay, so that is the F5105-M tractor. So if you buy a brand new from John Deere, interesting. Okay, so it's powered by a 4.5 liter, 4-cylinder John Deere PowerTech turbocharged engine. Yeah? Wow. 105 horsepower. My goodness. That's $100,000 tractor. Yeah, $100,000. 110, I think it is. 115,000 bucks. Not including the prestigious FC15M grass cutter thing. Hey, Ramp Agent Chad, we have pivoted from aviation today. We are now a tractor spotting channel. We are forgetting about planes. We have made the pivot today, the tough decision. LA Flights is now becoming LA Tractors Live Miami edition today. Ramp Agent Chad, great to see you. We have Luis tuning in. Hey Luis, good to see you, man. Welcome to LA Tractors. Where's the John Deere 5105M? Still doing its thing. 105 horsepower, 4.5 cylinder, 4.5 liter 4-cylinder engine. It's a turbocharged engine, so there you go. It has turbocharged power. Let's see the transmission. It's 16F 16R power reverser. Okay, that means a lot to me. I know exactly what that means. Alright, how about this? Just to reminisce on what we used to be, let me show you a plane. We don't like planes anymore, but let me show you what we used to be. That is a 747. Can you see that? Let's see. Let me try and make the picture a little more clear. There it is. We have a 747. That is Atlas joining the approach for runway 8 right. Atlas flying in from the city that I love, the airport that I love spotting from, Anchorage, Alaska. When are we going to go back to Anchorage? Let's see. You never know. Maybe it might happen sooner than you think. Yeah, tractors are way better, right? What do you think? Tractors are way better. Let's see. This is what we used to be, spotting planes. Jersey Joe, welcome to LA Tractors Live, Miami edition. We're just showing the viewers what we used to be. We used to plane spot. Now we tractor spot. So tell your friends, tell the plane spotting group chats, LA Flights does not plane spot anymore. We tractor spot. It's official. It's been confirmed. FOJ, what do you think about our pivot to tractors?
Wow.
FOJ is surprised, I think. Tractors feed the world. There you go, Melody. That's another reason why we pivoted from aviation to tractors today. A lot of cargo action here in Miami International. Miami International is the 4th busiest cargo airport. A lot of cargo action in Miami. You know, whenever they reopen the runway, they should be reopening the runway in about 5 minutes. In fact, they might be reopening the runway now. I'm looking at the radar, and nothing is on approach for runway 9er, but the runway should reopen any moment. The windsock. So whenever it does reopen, look at that windsock. It is being blown around. The arrivals for runway 9 should face a pretty decent crosswind component. Let's see, we have a few viewers celebrating their milestone. We have Lonnie. Hey, Lonnie. Good to see you, man. 27 months of channel membership. Good afternoon from Northeast Kansas. Peter, moderators, and everyone watching. Good to see you, Lonnie. Thank you so much for that renewal, my friend. Thank you, Lonnie, good to see ya. Let's see, we have Lonnie celebrating a milestone. Let's see who else we have. Let's see, I am scrolling back through the messages. I believe we have Troy. Man, good to see ya. Troy, the last time I saw ya was literally years ago. I'm talking about in person. So Troy is a very cool guy. He was present during the first ever meet and greet we ever had. So Troy, a big super LA flight shout out to you. So back in 2023, in fact, the first ever meet and greet we had, it was a few days before our first ever Miami edition. The first meet and greet we had back in 2022. And Troy, you were part of the original 5, man. It was Jeffrey Liu. It was Troy. Kevin was there. Kevin, let's see. Bruce Campbell. Let's see. Who else? Oh my goodness, who else? I'm trying to remember. Degas, do you remember? Who was like the original 5? Troy, you were there, man. First ever meet and greet, we had 5 people show up. The next year, we had a meet and greet. I think we had, oh my goodness, my memory's being tested right now. But listen, Troy, you're part of the OG club on LA flights. Always great to see you, man. 27 months, huh? Excuse me, 46 months as a channel member. Memories. Oh my goodness, the memories. We have Sam celebrating a big 44 with LA flights as we wait to have runway 9er reopen for us. Good to see you, Sam. Thank you for the renewal. We have Minding Your Business celebrating a platinum play membership. Says, I'm here for John Deere. Minding Your Business. Let's see if I can find you the John Deere. They might be reopening the runway soon because I'm not seeing any vehicles on 9er. I was going to try and find it for you, but I can't find it. And yeah, Toxifying Live, a really cool spotter out here, helping us out as much as he can. 11 months of channel membership, giving me that reminder of the Eastern. However, I missed it because I was zooming in to a tractor. Oh my goodness. The OG, the first meet and greet. Oh my goodness. 5 people showed up. And a couple years later, we had the meet and greet again at LAX, and I think we had like 200 people show up, or more than 200 people, so that was really cool. Okay, so just one vehicle at the end of the runway. Thank you, Degas, for the information. So they might be reopening the runway shortly in a few minutes. According to the NOTAMs, runway 9er opens at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, so that's in 2 minutes. So it officially should open in a couple of minutes. Let's see, we have Luke celebrating 47 months of channel membership. 1 away from 4 years. Come to Heathrow, please, Peter. You have no idea how many messages I get from people saying, Peter, you should go to the UK. I can't wait to take LA flights to the UK. I can't wait to see our British viewers. I can't wait. We're gonna have so many goodies, you know, limited edition gifts that we're gonna be handing out to the LA Flights family in the UK. I can't wait. You know, the same. I say this every single time we talk about this. You know, the same thing we did for the Germans. You know, we had a meet and greet for them. We had a lot of special things for our viewers in Germany. We're gonna do the same thing for our viewers in the UK. You know, meet and greet. We're gonna be celebrating you guys. You guys are the star, and it's just we just have to plan it out. We have to plan it out, and it's just so much happening behind the scenes. One day, the UK. Can't wait to visit the UK. We have a lot of great, friendly people out there. Okay, looks like there's no vehicles left on runway 9. No vehicles left. No vehicles left. Okay, so should we wait for the poll on the live comment section? Should we wait for runway 9 to reopen? Peter, listen to 90% of you. 90% saying yes, Peter, wait. And well, here we are. Alexander giving us an update. 36 minutes away and we'll have the KLM 747 land on Niner if they reopen the runway. Yep, there you go. Sam Spotter 32 says the vehicle has vacated the runway. So there's no vehicles left on Niner. Nothing. Who are the moderators watching right now? The moderators helping out the friendly vibes. On the chat we have Degas. Who else do we have? Degas, are you by yourself? I see Helga. Hello, Helga. Great to see you. Guten Tag. Is it Guten Tag or is it the Guten Abend? Let's take a look. Let's see what time is it. 7:30 p.m. So Helga, guten Abend. Ja, genau. Ja. Degas is watching. Good afternoon to ya, Degas. Renee is watching. Good to see ya, Renee. So we have 3 mods, yeah? Renee, Helga, and Degas. Mods rock. Mods rock. Take a look. We have Chuck. Hey Chuck, thanks so much for supporting LA flights. I know we're having a bit of a slow time right now, trying to wait for Niner to reopen, but we're trying our best to continue the show. Chuck gifting 1 channel membership as we try and kill a few minutes. Thanks so much, my friend. We have Robert Yankee Tango. Robert Yankee Tango gifting 1 to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Robert. We appreciate that. Thank you for that channel support. We appreciate it sincerely. Hey Jim L gifting a channel membership as well. Welcome to the membership train, my friend. Oh my goodness, I think he sent that one a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, Jim. Oh my goodness, I think Jim sent that message right when we were starting the tractor tomfoolery. Tim from Tennessee, what a great barbecue suggestion in Atlanta. I am still thinking about the barbecue you told me to go and visit. Tim from Tennessee joining the membership train. We have Cyan75 who has done so much for the channel in the past. I've tried my best to continue the show for you guys, okay? So listen, thank you so much for being patient at home. Any minute now, Niner is going to reopen and we're going to have the close-up arrivals and close-up takeoffs, alright? I'm trying my best not to end the show. Trying my best to keep it live. Keep the live going here from Miami. Right here on LA Flight. So thank you for the membership train as well. I know I'm not doing anything to deserve this. To deserve the train. But it's going to pick up, alright? It's going to pick up later on in the afternoon. So thank you, Tim. Thank you, Science75. Thank you, Paul Miller. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to the membership train. We have Jim Marr, Mr. Team Stripes, sending 1 to the channel. Thank you, Jim. Pan Am 747 lover. I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm doing to deserve this. I mean, we were looking at a tractor for like 40 minutes. You guys are the best. Pan Am 747 lover sending 5. That's 5 in 1 shot. That's a big one. 5 lucky viewers are now gifted an elite membership. Thanks to Pan Am 747 lover, who I've met in the past at the TWA Hotel. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know what I did to deserve the membership train, but I'm trying my best to keep the show going for you. You guys are the best. My goodness. Even upgraded the membership to elite today. Moin, willkommen. Even watching in northern Germany. Science75, welcome to the 5 The 5 cabin, yeah. So you're seated in front of the membership train, the 5 cabin. That's 6 memberships total. Thank you, Science75. Claudia says, still entertaining, Peter. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy to see that. Happy to see that, Claudia. Big train coming in. Big train happening right now. A lot of memberships. Thank you guys so much. Runway 9er. Come on. I'm waiting for Runway 9er to reopen. Do they still have the big X? Let's see. No, they have removed the big X that was on the runway. Let's see if we can spot the airport ops vehicle with the big X. Nothing? Let's see, but they did remove the big X. The X is gone. Yeah? X is out of here. Vienna Marilu 1960 says, who's coming to Frankfurt? Peter is. Peter's going to Frankfurt September 11th and 12th. It's a Friday and Saturday. The 11th and 12th of September. Peter will be live from Frankfurt. Only 2 days. 2 days, Friday and Saturday. Then Peter drives to Munich. And he'll be live for a one and done show September 15th. And Zurich will be live for a one and done show September 17th. Then I drive to Frankfurt. And I'll fly to New York and kick off UN Week 2026. September's going to be a big month for LA flights. Big month ahead of us. Hey, Marcel said, okay, yeah, you've told me this in the past, right? Marcel says, I'll definitely go to Zurich. I can't wait to see you there, my friend. We hope to see as many viewers as we can. I hope you're not camera shy because we always love to showcase our big LA Flights family, okay? So if you show up, I hope you're not camera shy. If you're camera shy, don't worry about it. You know, there's no requirement to be on the show, but if you're not camera shy, you know, we would love to put you on camera so you guys can say hi to the viewers and so that we can remember you, so that we can meet the big worldwide aviation community we have on this channel, okay? So if you're not camera shy, we would love to showcase you and show you off to the world. Show off the best aviation family in the entire world, okay? We have JE coming in. GE sending us a $2 super chat. I run a JD John Deere 530XL. Nothing runs like a deer as we become LA tractors. Thank you, GE, for that information. Yeah, we've pivoted from aviation. Webber Webster, did you know that LA Flights has pivoted from aviation? We are now the premier tractor spotting channel. As we wait for runway 9 to reopen. Alright, let's see. I think the first contender for a 9er arrival, American 2706, flying in from Havana, Cuba, landing in 3 minutes. We'll see if that one lands south or north. Oh, look at this, Sam Spotter. Just talking about this. Okay, so the flight from Havana, Sam Spotter says landing on 9er. Landing on 9er. So that might be our first arrival. "25 minutes away for the KLM 747. Thank you, Feather Jensen. Ramp Agent Chad says, which days do you go live from LAX? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. A typical week for LA flights at LAX. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, our usual live days. But of course, we sometimes add a Tuesday show. We sometimes add a Thursday show. But the regular schedule from LAX, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Thomas saying hello from South Cologne. There you go. We have a lot of viewers in Cologne. Thomas Mueller, yeah? Says, where can I find the big one hoodie? Oh, the big one hoodie. Let's see. Do I have it with me? Jeez, I don't have it with me. I have it actually. I did bring the big one hoodie. I know exactly what you're talking about. Should be in the Shop LA Flight store, my friend. If not, then I'm gonna have to check what's going on there. But yeah, the big one. Yeah, big one. Peterism, LA Flightsism. Big one hoodie should be on Shop LA Flights.
I think it's an aircraft flight.
Yeah, the 319.
Yes.
That's the one, man. Runway's open. Yeah. Should they bring the... They are?
I hope.
Yeah, you hope, right? Yesterday it landed north. But the past couple of days it's not going to runway now. Alright, I guess it's back to work. So that's good news. Yeah, good thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. It's gonna be a long one for
All right, let's take a look. We're going to be zooming into American 2706 flying in from Havana, Cuba. Our first arrival for runway 9er in the past hour. Wow, 1 hour. Tom Cargo, where did you land? Landed north side. We have a ketchup and mustard plane. Yes, we call these planes the hot dog planes. DHL, guess what? Taxiing to Niner, flying to CVG, Cincinnati. A hot dog plane taxiing to... So that's going to be the first takeoff on Niner. And still not visible is the American from Havana, Cuba. So we have the first takeoff and the first arrival of the day. Of the post... reopening of the runway, I should say. Aileen coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you both, Peter and Josh. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Josh was ready to pick up the mantle and go live from LAX, but we decided to extend the show. We decided to muscle through the runway closure. We decided not to end the Miami edition just yet. And here we are. We have Daniel Griffiths, 8754, gifting 1 channel membership. Welcome to the train, Daniel. Welcome to the membership train. We appreciate supporting LA Flights. We have Darth Maximus, 17, gifted an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thanks, Daniel. Aileen coming in with a hot dog super chat. Big one. There you go, like that. Look at that big hot dog. My goodness. The hot dog plane coming in. The Hot Dog Club Lounge is now open. Paul Smith sending a hot dog super. We have 2 in the Hot Dog Club. Can't wait to show you the hot dog plane. Right now it's on Sierra. So we'll show you the American arrival, then we'll show you the hot dog plane making its way to Niner. Wow, look at this. What a great sight. We have a plane landing on Niner.
Tina Mia, you have missed a very interesting hour just now. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the Miami edition. We have Francois says bonjour America. Yeah, bonjour. Bonjour. Am I saying that correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. Tried my best. We have Tom says, what's up, everybody? Hey, Tom. We have Scott K in Pennsylvania also joining us. Good to see you, Scott. XJM40, a pleasure to have you on board for today. Good to see you, XJM40. We have Trainman New Jersey says, great to see you back at Miami. All of you tuning in right now, you guys missed an interesting hour. An interesting hour. But it looks like we're back to business. Hey, where did that hot dog plane go? Wait a minute, hold on. Did I get fooled? The hot dog plane, where are ya? Let's see, it was supposed to be on takeoff. Can I see it somewhere? No, I can't. Let's see, where is the hot dog plane? I can't believe it, I got fooled. So right now the hot dog plane is somewhere behind these buildings. And according to the flight plan, okay, so it is taking off from Miami, going to CBG, but it might be taking off in the north side. 767 fooled me today. Behind these big hangars. Oh my goodness, come on, hot dog plane. Let's see, we have an arrival on runway 12. That's the diagonal American 1270 flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina, 1 hour 20-minute flight. This is a special 737 because it's American Airlines 100-year anniversary livery. Everyone raves about Qantas, everyone's talking about Lufthansa, everyone loves the KLM, etc. What do you guys think about American Airlines and their 100-year anniversary livery? Is that a winner? Yes or no? I see a 100. I see a silver 100 in the front of the plane. Is that a winner? Also, the thing in the back, right? You guys see that thing in the back, those rings? Those rings, every single time I see this livery, reminds me of the plastic rings that go on a six-pack. Like a six-pack of soda or a six-pack of beer. You know the plastic, right? Gives me those same vibes. You know, like the plastic rings. You know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe not. What do you guys think about the American 100? In my personal, humble opinion, I think they could have made their plane a little bit more colorful. That's just my opinion, though. We have American 2295 flying in from Newark. This is a 2 hour, 24-minute flight from New Jersey. Cheryl Hansel joining us. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl says, hello, Peter and the rest of the LA Flies family. Great day in Miami. It's a beautiful day. Much better weather than yesterday. Alright, Peter's committing to the zoom there. Alright, we'll zoom out. There you go, we'll zoom out. We have a Ghost 767 coming in. I can't wait to see it. We have Amazon Air flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let's go for this one. And here it is. Pretty good crosswind for today. The winds are blowing. If I said American flying in from Newark, it was wrong. I meant to say United flying in from Newark. I'm sorry if I said American. Thank you for catching that. Caleb's Aviation. That goes and prove, that goes to prove that I am a human, not AI. Or was that just a planned mistake to fool you? CV boy, look at this. I'm very happy that we extended the show. CV boy, it's been an interesting hour. If you haven't seen it, from 12:30 to like 1:30, we were like, are we gonna end the show? They closed the runway on us, but now it's back open, and I'm very happy that we decided to continue the Miami edition. CV boy, I want you to relax. I want you to sit back, enjoy your channel, LA Flights. It's gonna be a great afternoon. Now that we have Runway 9 open, it's gonna be a great afternoon, I promise you. CV boy sending 10 incredible memberships, 10 in one shot, to 10 lucky viewers. "15 minutes. We're counting down the minutes. 15 minutes until we have the big blue KLM 747 flying in from Schiphol. Oh my goodness, this is the hot dog plane. Remember I was talking about how we have a hot dog plane heading to the south side? Well, it fooled me. And that's the departure flying to CVG. Oh my goodness, there you go. 767. Hot dog plane. We have 2 viewers in the hot dog plane, despite the fact that it didn't take off in front of us. Yeah, Ghost. We have Ross watching. Good to see you, Ross. Good afternoon. I should say good morning, right? Good morning in your neck of the woods. We have Mark becoming a channel member. Welcome to First Class. We appreciate you joining the LA Flights memberships. I'm happy you're enjoying what you're seeing. Oh, there goes the hot dog plane. Let's see. We love a good hot dog on LA Flights. And look at this. We have the viewers. So we have a lot of you. A lot of you. And I'm seeing the comment section right now, and we have so many hot dogs coming in on the live chat right now. Okay, so we have Michael. You're part of the hot dog club. Good to see you, Michael. Let's see, and we have, all right, let's see, who do we have? Okay, so we have Michael, yes? We have Michael, we have Tim from Tennessee, we have Susie55 in the hot dog club, Jim Arm, Mr. Team Stripes, we have XJM40, Cheryl Hansel, Jenny, nice, Jenny in Erfurt, oh my goodness. Paul Miller in the UK, that's much easier for me to pronounce. Thanks so much, you guys. You guys are wonderful. The Hot Dog Club. A lot of you in the Hot Dog Lounge. Oh my goodness. A lot of planes coming in. A lot of planes landing on 1-2. This is interesting. Look at this windsock. Wow. Easterly wind. We still have easterly wind coming in. Susanna, 65. Last but not least. Thanks so much, Susanna. Volker Friedrich, 1960 says, oh yes, Miami. I was very fond I have very fond memories of the TV series Miami Vice. Saying hello from Frankfurt to Peter and all the viewers. Good to see you, Folka, ja? Ja, genau. We have Benedict. Moin, Benedict. Willkommen. Hallo. Part of the Hot Dog Club. Thanks so much for that, Ben. Ben. Good to see you, man. And we have KLM Cargo. I hope you guys are excited. KLM Cargo, operated by Martin Air, flying in from Schiphol, landing in only 10 minutes. Landing in 10. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. So this arrival is not landing on Niner. If I can, let's see if I can find it. So we have a Southwest 737 landing on the diagonal runway 12. Southwest 1627 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. Hey, let's see. We have. Did I miss? Let's see. No, I got everyone, right? I got everyone in the hot dog club. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Kevin. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
So I didn't want to interrupt.
Dude, there you go, man. Good.
Fan from LA. So.
Dude, that's fantastic, man. Thank you for watching. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, meeting wonderful viewers out here. Okay. Let's see. We have a 767. Interesting. The direction this one is being pushed. You know, I think the winds might have a say how many departures we have on runway 9er, because yeah, that one is facing east, possibly taxiing to the north side for departure. We have the KLM 747 flying above Miami International. The clouds, you know, it's not raining, but we do have partly cloudy skies out here, so I think spotting the 747 might prove to be a little difficult. Let's see if we can. Let's see if I can see it. Okay, if I see it, I'll do my best to zoom in. Let's see. Yeah, I think the clouds are going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah. Okay, I'll abandon the attempt to zoom in to KLM. Let's go for the one on final approach for runway 9. Next one coming in is American 2902 flying in from DFW, Dallas, Texas. and we have the Latam cargo still facing the wrong way, sadly. And I believe, okay, so let's see if it's on radar, and it's on radar, but it has no departure information, so that tells me that it could just be repositioning to somewhere else. See where that one ends up going. I don't think it's a departure though, that's the thing. Cargo, KLM cargo is now downwind for runway 9er. Yeah, too bad we can't zoom into it right now, but we do have, okay, so the 747 lands in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Rosa joining us. Hey, Rosa. Rosa says, hey, everyone, I'm late. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Better late than never. It's a pleasure to have you on board for today's Plane Spotting episode. Oh wow, look at this. We have the Qatar 777 not taxiing under its own power, so that tells me that it's just going to go to the parking stall. I give it about 2 hours, maybe 1, maybe 2 hours, and we'll have it depart in front of us on 9er. And here is, this is gonna be a go around, I think. Look at this. This is the KLM cargo. Wow, look at that. That could be a go around. We'll see if there's if they're able to stabilize the approach in time. That looks very high. Wow, look at that. Quite a turn, quite a turn. They overshot runway 9er. They overshot. Yeah, you know something? I'm calling it. This is going to be a go-around. Gear down, so they're going to attempt the landing. But no, that's way too high. I'm calling it. That's a go-around. That's a missed approach. The wind picking up just now. Wow, look at that. What's his, let's see. What's the speed of this? Okay, so it's traveling at 155 knots. You know, I think they got it. I think they'll be able to land. Wow, okay, caught me by complete surprise, that 747. KLM operated by Martin Air 6121, flying in from Schiphol, a 9-hour, 20-minute flight. Peter, just leave it to the professionals. Looks like they got it. Wow, that was pretty cool. In about 2 or 3 hours, we will have KLM depart on Niner. Hello, KLM. That's a good catch. .45 p.m. So yes, 2 hours, 30 minutes, and we'll see it depart in front of us. 4:35 p.m. scheduled departure time. And it's now making a left onto Sierra, so we will have a taxi and taxi towards us. That is a rare plane to see nowadays. Well, at least for our shows, right? Because I mean, we do the shows from LAX. Most of the time, we do it from LAX. The routine, the runway. Let's see, the normal shows we do are from Boston, from New York, San Francisco, Anchorage. Places like that, and there's no KLM cargo landing there. That is a good catch. Next arrival for runway 9er, we have Cayman flying in from Georgetown in the Cayman Islands. A 737 MAX 8. Oh, this is going to be a go-around. Look at this. This is a go-around. No, not a go-around. Wow, a little high on the glide slope, but they got it. Oh, hold on. This might be a go-around. Is it? No. It's full litany. There you go. They got it. Anyway, that's the second plane that's fooled me. Next one, let's see, American 2141. We'll see if this one fools me. Flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. American Airlines, a 737 up next. We'll stay with the KLM Cargo 747 for a bit because I like how it looks. Optimistic Mountain Landscape in Green Valley, Arizona. Good to see ya. Welcome to Miami International. You missed an interesting hour a few minutes ago. Max Barca says, I have a feeling Peter wants to see a go-around. How can you tell? Let's go for the next go-around. I mean, landing. Let's go for the next landing. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I want to show you the KLM. It's making a turn. Look at that. 4:35 p.m. Don't forget. Set your alarms. 4:35 p.m. and we'll have it we'll have its departure on runway 9er. All right, that is KLM. Let's go for the American flight. From San Juan, Puerto Rico. What's this? Look at this exact jet. It's landing in the north, runway 8. Wow, look at that exact jet. Do we know who this belongs to? That's a pretty cool looking exec jet. American 2232 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's a 737 MAX 8. American 1301 flying in from the Cayman Islands, Georgetown, a 1 hour 7-minute flight. For the next one. Okay, let's go and zoom into the next arrival as we wait for Lufthansa. Let me give you a Lufthansa update. The 747 flying in from Frankfurt, landing in about 40 minutes time. So this is the one from the Cayman Islands. Let's see if we can spot the New York flight. Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. We'll zoom in. Landing on runway 8. Let's go for the JFK flight. The American 737. Alright, the next one flying in from Beef Island. Yeah, Beef Island. This is the British Virgin Islands. Beef Island. That's a 3-hour flight on the E175. Little E175. Beef Island. Look at that, Beef Island. Interesting. Alright, we'll leave that one from Beef Island. Beef Island. Our next one's still pretty far away. We have, let's see, we have an American Airlines flight from Cancun, Mexico. Hey Sam, Sam Castaneda 88, 47 months for the channel. Thank you for bringing us the planes, Peter. Sam, that's a big one, man. Thank you so much for renewing your membership such a long time with Team LA Flights. Really appreciate you, man. Sam Castaneda, wow, 47 months. Friendly vibes to you, friend. Big plane, we have a Mirajet. Yeah, it's a 767 freighter flying in from Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic, landing in 5 minutes. Downwind for runway 9. Wind is picking up. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a wind update after this one. I wonder if you guys can hear the wind on the microphone. Wind's blowing like crazy out here. Okay, so we have the 767, and look at this. Okay, so we're gonna start the international push. We're gonna have a lot of arrivals. TAP Air Portugal flying in from Lisbon will be the first of the international flights. A330neo lands in 7 minutes, and it's downwind for the south side. What else? We have the Swiss coming in as well. The Swiss A330 lands in 10 minutes. I love this time of day. It's just going to be so many international airlines we'll be looking at in the next few hours, landing and taking off. I wonder if we can spot the 767. Okay, we're waiting for the Amirijet flying in from Santo Domingo. This one might go to runway 8. We'll see where it goes, if I can see it. And there it is, and it looks like it's going to runway 8. Doesn't matter. We're gonna have a lot of planes on 9 in just a bit. Alright, we'll stay with the 767 flying in from, is this from Ecuador? No, from Santo Domingo, landing 6 hours late. This 76 should have been here at 9:55 in the morning. Landing quite late. Yeah, who's that? Is that Marcus? Marcus on the live chat giving us the runway. Yep, runway 8. I see Volky joining us. Good to see you, Volky. We have Carrie Gibbs filling the chat with Miami vibes. Mr. Dragon 55. Oh my goodness, 5536. 5536. Great to have you on board for today, Mr. Dragon. Bobby Baker asking about Josh going live. Josh will be live tomorrow. He was supposed to take over the Tuesday show. Because the runway was closed at runway 9er, but we then found out that the runway was reopening in 1 hour, so we decided to wait out the closure, and we stayed live. We stayed live for it. Okay, we're gonna leave the 767. Why? Because we have TAP joining final. And there it is. Twenty-seven minutes away until we have the Lufthansa flight. Flying downwind, we have Latam Cargo flying in from Bogota, Colombia. That is definitely a Southside arrival. Swiss, oh my goodness, Swiss will land north. It looks like Swiss, the A330, landing on the diagonal runway 12, runway 12. We'll definitely zoom in. We'll try our best to give you a good look at the Swiss A330. Okay, pretty good crosswind right now. So the winds right now 060 at 12 knots, gusting to right around 20 knots. The wind is blowing. So a 30-degree crosswind component for arrivals in the north. So I think that's one of the reasons why we're having more international flights. Some more of the big planes land north, because for runway 8 it's less of a crosswind for them. It's only 20 degrees of crosswind for the arrivals on 8. Carnival Frog coming in with a popcorn super chat. Carnival Frog is ready for the day of plane spotting here in Miami. Great to see ya, Carnival Frog. We just crossed the 3rd hour live. Have we been live for 3 hours? Let's see. Yep, 3 hours. And it looks like it's going to be a good long day of plane spotting. Let's see. We're waiting for Swiss to join the final for runway 12. And we have a couple, not one. We have two 767s, the Latam Cargo, landing on Niner. Next one coming up, it's Avianca Cargo in the green livery. It's an A330 freighter flying in from Honduras, San Pedro Sula in Honduras. All right, let's go zoom into the A330. Am I fully zoomed in? Yep, that's it. We have... let's take a look. We have a Canadian Super Chat. We have Escher. Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate tuning in. Favorite plane? Favorite livery? Yeah, that's a good question. I guess the easy answer is a 747. Favorite livery is one that doesn't fly anymore. Thai Airways Royal Barge livery. I think that's one of my favorite ones. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the channel support. We appreciate tuning in. $1,500 likes right around the corner if you guys want to help out LA Flights and not spend a penny. The easiest way to help LA Flights is by hitting that like button every single time we go live. 50 likes to go till we cross the big 1,500. Look at that. Look at all the corrections being done. 30 degrees of crosswind. Winds 060 with gusts up to like 20 knots. Give or take a few. And we have the Latam Cargo 767 flying in from Bogota, Colombia on final. It's hiding behind the tree, so we'll stay on runway 9er for a little longer. Carnival Frog, let's see what you have to say. Another popcorn super sticker coming in. Thanks so much for that, Carnival Frog. More popcorn for the butter machine landing. A lot of butter on that one. Thank you, Carnival Frog. I'll take some shredded cheese on top of the popcorn. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, sorry, it's an inside joke between Carnival Frog and I. Alright, let's go for Swiss. Swiss on final approach for runway 12. Oh my goodness, there's so many things I want to show you. So this is actually, okay, so more of a crosswind for this arrival. I don't know why. I'm curious why they sent it here, because I mean, if you think about it, right? So winds are coming from 060, and this one landing on runway 12. So this one facing a significant crosswind. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but that's above my pay grade. Why they sent it to 12 instead of runway 8 or runway 9? Sam, you sent 5 gifted memberships, so not only celebrating 47 months as a channel member with Team LA Flights, you sent 5 memberships. 5 lucky viewers are now gifted memberships. are now elite membership, elite members on LA flights. Thanks so much for that, Sam. Sam Castaneda. You know, we are dangerously close to the first 50 channel members of the day. We're only 11 away from celebrating the first 50. Once we cross that 50 memberships, you know, we get to fly the Max Air Cargo. We'll have memberships being dropped on the screen. It's the plane that sounds like a train, 11 away from crossing the first 50. All right, we have Swiss. And now we have Latam Cargo from Bogota, landing 1 hour, 30 minutes late. Okay, the race to 50 is on. Paul, you sent 5 in 1 shot. 5 in 1 shot. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to the 5 membership part of the cabin. Hold on, the 5 cabin, yeah? 5 cabin? Thanks for joining the membership train there, Paul. My goodness, I think Peter needs a little bit more coffee this morning, this afternoon. All right, hold on. I gotta get this right. Okay, so Paul Miller, you're joining the 5 membership cabin inside the membership train. All right, there you go. I got it. I finally said it. Thank you, Paul. My goodness. We have Rosa joining the membership train as well, sending 1. The race to 50 is on. 5 away now, 5 away, and we'll let the plane that sounds like a train take flight for today. 737, who do we have? Is this, that's 7 Air Cargo joining Sierra for a takeoff on Niner. Patty the Cat giving us an update. Right now, the Lufty 747 over Fort Lauderdale lands in 10 minutes. Lufty 462. Today we have Yankee Hotel. Yankee Hotel lands in 10 minutes. Let's go for 7 air cargo. We have a plane on final, so this one is not going to take off, at least now. How many do we have on final? We have quite a bit of... Oh my goodness, it's going to take off? No, right? Okay, stopping. Hold short. That is taxiway Sierra 1. Hold short of Niner. 7 air cargo flying to Havana, Cuba. 1 mile away, we have Copa Airlines flying in from Panama City. 2 hours, 29 minutes of flight time for the MAX 8. Excuse me, MAX 9. MAX 9. 1,000, exactly 1,000 nautical miles for this flight so far. I see Hans joining us. Good to see you, man. Servus, Hans. Willkommen. Hello. Saying hello from Bavaria, Germany. Good to see you, Hans. Hans P35. Peter visits Bavaria September 15th for One and Done show in Munich. Go for the next one. We have, oh my goodness, it's a banana. We have a banana plane, the first one of the day. You know, with these bananas, you know, we could see 5, we could see 6, we could see none during a day of plane spotting. Oh, jeez Louise. Let's see, Lufty is hiding behind the clouds right now. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, we'll stay with the banana. I see Lufthansa, but it's gonna be flying to the south of us. It's not worth zooming in. The banana lounge doors are open. Who's going to enter? Such a good looking plane. There you go, we got the bananas. I'm bananas for banana. The banana plane. Alright, who is in the banana lounge? The banana lounge doors are open. We have quite a few of you. We have Patty the Cat, first one to enter. We have Tammy, you're the second one to enter. We have Susie 55, third place. That is the podium. Outside the podium, we have Marcel Colon taking P4, Paul Miller taking P5, Sarah Fairclough taking P6, and Paul Miller once again sending us a second banana. Thanks so much, Paul. Love that. Look at that. Loving to see the bananas on the chat. Thank you, Banana Club. Wow, this let's see. This one a little high. Should get corrected. Let's see. I've preemptively called out a go around 3 times. Don't want to do that again. And good thing I didn't say go around for the 4th time. Last but not least, for the Banana Club, we have Ben. Stylish Ben sending us the hot dog. Thanks so much, Ben. Paul Miller says, can't stop just at one. Send two. Send 2 bananas. We have Vo SU5BI. Oh my goodness, I completely messed that name up. I'm sorry, so sorry, okay? But sending us a $10 super sticker. A thank you super sticker. Vo. H-A-I-V-O. Vo, yeah? I'm sorry. Thank you for helping LA Flights. We appreciate that. I'm sorry about the name. A big, big thank you. I do my best with these names. Goodness. Let's go for the next one. Goodness, everything, it looks so high. I mean, E175 looks a little high. Maybe that's wind related. "41-minute flight." Okay, 7-3, spooling its engines. It's lining up. Line up and wait. Lufthansa 462 still flying downwind. Uwe, good to see ya. Hello to Miami from Germany. Hello to you, Uwe. Welcome to LA Flights. Willkommen, hallo. This one flying to Havana, Cuba. Hey Tommy Darlow 79 saying hello from the UK. Good to see you, Tommy. How many planes? 3 planes in front of Lufthansa. Let's go for the next one. Gotta love the autofocus. Let's see, not auto, American 340 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. We have American 445 flying in from, let's see, flying in from St. Thomas. Yeah, that's British Virgin Islands. Flying close behind, we have a Mexican 737 from Mexico City. PWJ 579 says, who's pumped for the Artemis launch tomorrow? I am so pumped that I will be attending. I'll be attending the launch. I'm going to go see the launch. And now we have the Mexican, we have Aeromexico 420 flying in from Mexico City. Lufthansa is on final. You know, okay, how about this? We'll go for Lufty. There it is. U.S. Virgin Islands, St. Thomas. Thank you for the correction. Yankee Hotel coming in. Yankee Hotel. 4,200 nautical mile flight to Miami, and that is a 9-hour 34-minute flight. 9 hours 34 minutes to complete the flight. Landing 10 minutes late. Should have been here. Should have landed at 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. Looks a little high. Looks a little high. We might get a go around. Another arrival that fools me. Jeez, that one fooled me. Fooled me again.
Nice.
Wow, there you go. That was another one that fooled me. I was sure that was going to go through a go around. Big drop for the 7-4. We'll see that one depart in about 2 hours' time. It's a pretty quick turnaround time for the Lufthansa 74. What's the go around tally? It's 0 out of 13 called. 0 out of 13. Peter has a pretty good record today. Ramp Agent Chad, lots of tomfoolery for ya today, Peter. You should have seen between 12:30 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. that 1 hour. Oh my goodness, we had the runway closed. Peter had to fill the time somehow. We have a hot dog plane coming up. We have it flying in from Bogota, Colombia. 767 freighter. Ends in 3 minutes. Hot dog plane. Next one coming up is American 3266, flying in from Tampa, Florida. And don't forget, we have a KLM 747 departing at 4:35, 4:40, somewhere there. Yeah, 4:40 p.m. Eastern Time. So in about 1 hour 40 minutes, KLM Cargo 747 takes off in front of us. American 330 flying in from Roatan. That's the Yucatan. That's outside Yucatan Peninsula. Yeah. One hour 33-minute flight. And the hot dog plane is right behind this one. Honduras. All right, hold on. Let's see. Where is this one flying in from? Okay, so Roatan. Hold on, I'm checking the map right now. Hold on. Roatan. Is it outside Honduras? Let's see. Yes, it is. Why did I say the Yucatan Peninsula? You're absolutely right. Okay, right outside Honduras, the mainland Honduras. Let's go for the 767. Very quick. Just wanted to give you the quick correction. This one flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Arriving right on time, scheduled to arrive at 3:03 p.m. And take a look at the time down below on the bottom right side. 3:03, right on time. And this is our second hot dog plane of the day. The Hot Dog Club does not forget. We have Sarah Fairclough, first one to enter. We have Susie 55 second. We have Tammy third. Susanna 65. You guys don't forget. You guys rock. The Hot Dog Club doors are now open. Big one. Paul Miller, both in the club of bananas and the hot dogs. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Hot Dog Club. Let's go for the next one. Yep. Let's see the winds. Let me give you a wind update because it's blowing like crazy at my my location here. So we have, let's see, winds 080 at 14 knots. So the sustained winds are increasing to 14 knots, and less of a crosswind for runway 9. Just 10 degrees of crosswind. Jim Armit to Team Stripes, good to see ya, and welcome to the Hot Dog Club. We have Age of the Flyer, part of the Hot Dog Club, yes, and we have Pan Am 747 Lover entering the club. There you go. We have 3. Last but not least, there you go. Thank you, Hot Dog Club. One more. Paul in the UK. Loving our Pauls. We have Paul in the UK. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. So we have 2 clubs, Banana and Hot Dog Club. Both of them equally amazing. Let's see, does it look a little blurry to you guys? It might be the heat haze. Yeah, let's see, I'm gonna blame the heat haze. It's pretty brutal. Goodness, these planes are coming in hot and high. Pretty high in the glide slope. Alright, let's see, let's take a look at this one. We have E175 flying in from where? And it's flying in from the Cayman Islands, this one. We love our viewers in Brazil. We have Lu Gomes. I still have a feeling I'm mispronouncing this name. I feel like I always mispronounce it. I'm so sorry if I am. Lu Gomes. Oh my goodness. Peter, stop saying it. Stop repeating it. I think I failed on that one quite badly. Big 747, let's see if I can see it. No, I can't because of the clouds, but we have a 747 flying downwind for the north side. The north, sadly. It's a Polar Air 747. My goodness, all these 747s are just, I guess, motivating me to go to Anchorage. Goodness. I love me some 747 freighters, no? Am I alone in this? If I end up in Alaska in the next few days, would you guys A, like it, B, hate it? What do you guys think? Asking for a friend. Sarah! Hey Sarah! Okay, Sarah, let's see. Sarah, we have Sarah coming in with a message. Brian's favorite Aer Lingus. Golf Echo India Lima Alpha is now going back to her old Irish registration. Echo India Echo Lima Alpha after leaving Manchester today and now operating out of Dublin, which means we could soon see her to LA. Very interesting. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to extend our show because Aer Lingus usually arrives after 6 p.m. in Los Angeles, and we sometimes like to end the show around 4 or 5 p.m. But you know something, we'll definitely consider it, extending the show to see that special plane for Brian. Carnival Frog sending us a $2 super chat. I like the heat haze in the distance. It's very impressionistic, you know? I don't really like the heat haze. Alright, hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. So I do a few behind the scenes things right now. Let's see. Alright. 747. Can I see it? Yeah, you know something, I can. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna show you this one. Oh my goodness, it's making the turn. Look at that. Look how cool this looks. Oh my goodness, did I lose it? There it is. Hey, it might be coming to runway 9. That's going to be some great news. Is it coming to 9er? It looks like it might be coming to 9. No, correction. No, no, no. It's landing on 8. Shame. Oh, for a second there I thought the 7-4 was going to land on 9er. It's alright. We have Virgin Atlantic flying in from London, landing in about 10 minutes. Who else do we have? We have American 69, a big 777 flying in from Madrid. landing in 12. And a Latam 767 flying in from Lima, Peru lands in 4 minutes. And that's confirmed for runway 9er. All right, that is the Polar from Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage. And look what we have. We have a hot dog plane getting ready for takeoff, and it's lining up. We have Latam on final approach about 3 miles away. 4 miles, 3.5. So this one's gonna have to do a turn and burn. We have another hot dog plane taking off. Better do it quick. We have the 767 on final. And as we say goodbye to the hot dog plane, I think it's Paul in the UK. Yes, we have Paul, we have Jemar, Mr. Team Stripes, Pan Am 747 Lover, and Paul Miller. Paul Miller in the Hot Dog Club. Thanks, Hot Dog. Thanks, all hot dogs watching. What did I say? All hot dogs watching? Oh my goodness. Thanks, Hot Dog Club. Now this is the one from Lima. Yes, Lima, Peru. One more hot dog coming in. We have Brad 2041. Thanks so much, my friend. Last but not least. I'm happy to report we have Virgin Atlantic landing south. That's good news for us. And let's see, oh my goodness, looks like we lost the American 777-200 heading to the north runway. Next one on final is a United flight from Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. Oh wow, look at this. We also have a 757 on final. It's a Delta flight from Atlanta. We have a small exec jet landing on, what is it, 8, runway 8. But I'm looking for the big 777 from Madrid. Oh my goodness, there's a few things to see. Let's see. This next, okay, so the next arrival for runway 9 is a United from Denver. Let me show you the big one, okay? Let me show you the big 777 landing on the diagonal runway 1, 2. And there it is. A lot of crosswind for this one. right, time to zoom out. It's getting windy. Let's go for the next one. This is the 757. It's an Atari Ferrari. It's 757-200. Yes, let me confirm. From ATL. Yes, 200. Lot of heavies. So 2 heavies behind this one. Cargo Jet Airways, that's a Cargo 767, and behind the Cargo 76, we have an A350-1000 from London's Heathrow. That is the Atari Ferrari. Here comes, oh my goodness, wobbly. Whoa, 7.6, getting wobbly. Let's see, let's zoom in. Oh my goodness, I saw this one do a bit of a few big corrections in the corner of my eye. Now looks smooth and stable. Okay, John, thank you for the update. We have A380 Speedbird. Biggest plane to carry passengers right now outside of Fort Lauderdale. Landing in about 15 minutes. Okay, talking about London flights. Let's go to the big one. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. A 9-hour, 6-minute flight to Miami. Okay, so that is the flight from London. Let's see. Oh my goodness, a few planes heading to the north. We have the Italians landing on runway 8. Let's see, that's not good for us, but we're waiting for the Speedbird 207, landing 1 hour 5 minutes late. Should have been here at 2:35 p.m. Oh wow, Condor not landing in Miami. However, it just flew south of the airport. Condor 114, Frankfurt to Cancun, Mexico. How busy is Cancun? Should we go do a plane spotting episode in Cancun? A lot of research will have to take place, I think. Alaska 441 flying in from Portland. A 5-hour, 19-minute flight, 737 MAX 9. For those of you watching, let's see if we can cross a big number for today. 2,000 likes before Speedbird comes in. Biggest aircraft to carry passengers. It's gonna land next to us on runway 9er in about 10 minutes. Alright, that is a MAX 9 from Portland. Hey Paul, I'm so sorry about this. My friend sending us a £2 super chat. American Airline, the flagship livery. This is a good one. Landing in 1 hour 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's a lot sooner now. Let's see, an hour 30 perhaps? Let's see, an hour 30 minutes. Okay, so in about an hour and a half, big one. That's a good one. Possible highlight of the day whenever we get to see it. Should land on 9er. Should land on 9er. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Okay, exactly 1 hour 30 minutes from now. American 39 lands at 5 p.m. Thanks so much, Paul, for that one. That's going to be a great catch. And it should be departing right around, excuse me, it should be arriving right around the time that the Lufthansa 747 flight departs back to Frankfurt. Our next one coming in as I zoom back in to Miami. Oh, A380. Let's see. Okay, a lot of clouds again. You know, the same problem that we had when Lufthansa was arriving. I want to show you A380 flying above Miami. In fact, to the south of Miami. The clouds are just going to make it impossible for us to zoom into it. Not available. Let's see. Not available. Not available. So that tells me that this is the a Cuban flight. Could be Air X. Or Global X. Latam 4402 flying in from Bogota, Colombia, landing in a few seconds. This is a 3-hour 25-minute flight. Okay, we have the Italians. Let's see, the Italians. ITA landing on runway 12. And here it is. We'll zoom into this one. Flying in from, of course, beautiful Rome. Do we have any viewers from Italy today? Any viewers from Rome, from Italy? Almost 11 hours for the flight. 11 hours from Rome to Miami. All right, A380 is currently joining final approach. Joining final. Let's see. We'll stay with this one for a bit. for the next arrival. Alright, we're gonna see the 380 any second. In fact, I think I see it. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. And there it is. Quite far. Can you see it? Wow, that plane is so far away. Alright, we're gonna leave it on the 380. So windy. If it starts to continue being so shaky, I'll just zoom out.
Good as
Alright, big plane coming in. Speedbird 207 flying in from Heathrow. That's a 9-hour flight. Again, I say this one landing 1 hour 10 minutes late. An hour 10 late. And don't forget about the like challenge. We'll try. We're not gonna cross 2,000, but let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 before this one touches down. We're gonna need everyone's help. Everyone's help. Hit that like if you haven't done so already. Easiest way to help LA Flights Live. 2,000 is the goal. We'll see how close we can get. If you love A380s, hit that like. Wow, never gets old saying it. Never gets old. Takes off in about 2 hours. Don't forget, we're still waiting for the KLM 747. KLM Cargo takes off at 4:40 p.m. Eastern. That's in less than 1 hour. And of course, Lufthansa 463, yes? The flight back to Frankfurt takes off around 5 p.m. Pacific. So there's a chance if KLM pushes a few minutes later and Lufthansa pushes maybe a little sooner than expected or right on time, we might have two 747s on Niner waiting to depart. Wow, look at that big plane. Big plane alert. Yes. Do we have any viewers from the UK watching right now? Let me give you a big shout out and a big friendly warm welcome. American 1781 from the US Virgin Islands. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I thought I saw St. Thomas there. Santiago de los Cabareños. My goodness, that is in the Dominican Republic. Oh, don't forget about the American 777. It's the flagship retro livery, landing around 5 p.m. So that's going to be landing right around the KLM and Lufthansa departure. Dominican Republic, this one. A 1 hour 57-minute flight. Santa Clara. Let's see, Santa Clara in Cuba. This is only a 40-minute flight. For the next one, it's American 2724. All right, let's see what else is coming. So we have American 1613 flying in from Puerto Rico. This is San Juan. So I'm really excited about that 4 p.m. hour. It's gonna be really exciting with several international arrivals, and of course the big cargo plane taking off and the Lufty 747. 10 likes away from crossing 1900 on our way to the big 2,000 likes. Claudia, looks like you're signing out. We'll see you on the next one. Josh goes live tomorrow, Wednesday, from the home base of LAX. The next time you see me, it's going to be on Saturday from LAX. So after today will be the last day from Miami, and after today we're going to be focusing our attention back to LAX with Josh taking over on Wednesday. This is a United flight flying in from Dallas. We have United 1214, a 2-hour, 25-minute flight for the 737 MAX 8. Well, the heat waves are brutal today. Okay, American 113 from Barcelona landing in 8 minutes. Kind of smells like it might be heading to the north side for arrival, but we will... What's this over here? Hold on, what's this? We'll keep an eye on it. What's this? What's that, you guys? My goodness, that is a seaplane. Is that a seaplane? Yeah, most definitely. That was a... Look at that. That was a departure... Oh, excuse me. That is not a seaplane. That's a Twin Otter. What? Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, that is a seaplane, isn't it? The Twin Otter. A Viking Twin Otter taken off from runway 8 left in the north side. For a second, I thought that was like... you know, I saw that in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is that like a massive drone? No, it's not. Viking Twin Otter, north side departure, flying to the north. How fast is it flying? It's flying at 800 feet, 120 knots. All right, pretty cool. I'll take it. again. Let's see. We'll zoom in. Oh, well, look at this. We have a Mad Dog. We haven't seen a Mad Dog all day today. Lands in 3 minutes. We have a NetJets landing in the north. It's NetJet 794 flying in from Newport News. Newport. It's let's see, right next to it's across Norfolk, Virginia. All right, let's zoom in. Let's zoom into the exec jet. There you go. We'll keep the camera moving. Okay, that is that. Exec jet on 8 left. Oh, the Mad Dog. I forgot about this one. Goodness. We'll zoom in. There it is. Look at that. What a catch. Hey, did we ever cross 50 memberships? Oh my goodness. Do you know something? We are 5 away from crossing 50 channel memberships for the day. So if you want to see Max Air Cargo do its thing, we're 5 away from crossing the first 50 right here on your channel, LA Flights. 5 away. Oh wow, look at this government plane landing on the other runway. Is it landing right now? Let's see. Yes, Department of State. Oh wow, okay, so it's the United States Department of State, so it's a -8. Interesting. Call sign State 68. So many things to see. Do you want to see the Mad Dog or do you want to see the -8? Oh my goodness, I think we're gonna stay with the Mad Dog, battling the winds. All right, very quickly, let's go over to the State Department's -8. I'm trying to get that tail number, but I can't. Just too far. Can anyone make that out? I can't. Ah, geez. Yep, there you go. Oh, hold on. I have the tail number right here. It's November 568 Alpha Whiskey. Pretty nice. Pretty nice catch. I'll take that. Next one coming in to the south side, we have American 3309 flying in from Jamaica. Model 55 helping us cross, let's see, helping us get to that first 50. Thank you so much, Model. We appreciate that. Welcome to the membership train, my friend. 4 away from crossing 50 channel memberships. Oh, American, the flight. Oh, wow, this looks pretty cool. Hold on, let me go to final. So this guy right here landing runway 8 north side. This is the flight from Barcelona, Spain, American 113. Come on, that looks pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go for the Avianca Star Alliance. And this is the flight from Barcelona back to this one again. Alright, stealing the spotlight, we have American 2404 flying in from DFW, Dallas, Texas. How many banana planes have we seen? I think we've only seen one banana plane, believe it or not. Just one. Well, that's about to change. We have the second banana on a final approach. All the way in the distance, we have a banana flying in from Chicago's ORD, landing 1 hour, 10 minutes late. Two bananas. This is the second one. And you know what I'm going to say? The Banana Club is now open. $1,039 nautical mile flight to Miami. A flight lasting 3 hours. We have a banana plane and we only need 30 likes to go till we cross 2,000 for today's live show. 2,000 likes, we're only 30 away, just 30 away. All right, who are all the bananas? We have Friendly Forest. Hey, welcome to the show. Well, welcome to the Tuesday Miami special. Thanks so much, Friendly Forest, for keeping us company. We have Susie55 taking P2. Kim Martison, great to see you, man, all the way in Arizona. Stay cool in a very hot Arizona. We have Don outside the podium taking P4. Thanks so much, Don. And Joey, last but not least. Thanks so much, my friends. Bananas. How many bananas do we have? We have 5 bananas on Elle Floats. Oh wow, big one, big plane, my friends, big plane. We have KLM 747 transponder is on. KLM cargo flying to Bogota, Colombia. Is it moving? No, not yet, but the transponder has activated. That is a special plane. There it is. This is the tail. You see that? Big blue plane, KLM, on the move, Where is it? Is it behind that parking structure? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll come back to this area. We'll come back to the KLM. I'm expecting a takeoff on Niner. Last but not least, we have Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, in the Banana Lounge. Thanks so much, Jim. Hey, Solid State joining us. Hey, first time we're seeing you today. Good to see ya. Solid State says, good afternoon, LA flights. We had a bit of tomfoolery fun earlier today because they closed down the runway for us. Oh, that was an interesting hour, gotta say. That was an interesting hour. You know something? Let's leave this one. Let's go for, well, okay, we'll stay with this one. We have KLM on final approach for runway 12. So the KLM on approach is the passenger A330 from Amsterdam Schiphol. And we also have the cargo plane, the 7-4 flying to Bogota. And there it is, big plane. Wow, that looks so impressive. Look at that. Hey, Raphael, good afternoon, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We're about to have this big plane take off on runway 9er. Let's go to the A330. Which one does it best? Which one wears it the best? The 7-4 or the A330? The KLM colors. Who does it best? Yeah, pretty good crosswind for runway 12 right now. Alright, who does it the best? Should I make a poll? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make a poll, okay? Let's see how which one's the favorite. Alright, the poll is live right now. The poll is live. Who wears the KLM livery the best? 747 or the A330? 767 joining the approach for runway 9. It's a Mirajet. And it's flying in from South America. Wow, 5 hours of flight time. We also have Atlas Air, the 777 freighter, flying in from Anchorage, landing on runway 8. Runway 8. That's going to be a great takeoff. I can't wait to see it. Alright, currently 100 votes. Currently 100 votes in the first minute. Who wears the KLM livery the best? Is it the 747 or the A330? 90% of you say the 747 wins. Okay, now the next hurdle. Listen, nothing guarantees a departure on runway 9. Please make a right turn. Please make a right. I mean, it should be taking off on runway 9, right? I mean, it's heading to the south. It's heading to Bogota. Papa Hotel, Charlie Kilo Alpha. Yes, confirmed. Wow, moving quick too. I'm sure they were told, hey, you gotta move quick if you want to take off and not wait. I kind of wanted to see it more on runway 9, but if it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. Ah, no, it looks like it might be taking off soon, like really quick. All right, so the KLM 747 not lining up. Not lining up. Copa flying in from Panama City, a 2-hour, 26-minute flight. Better. I like it. I like to see the KLM. Oh, that might be it. Oh no. Okay, I thought we had the 747 lining up. Not yet. Not yet. There's too many planes on final. American 338 flying in from Honduras. I think that does it. I think we might have a takeoff soon. Yep, line up and wait. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I wanted to see the 747 much longer, but 2,100 likes right around the corner. We're 60 away from crossing the big 21. Can we cross it before this one takes off? Wow, only a few seconds after starting his takeoff roll, lifting off from runway 9er, catching me by complete surprise. That was such an early rotation. That 7.4 picking up speed real quick. And I wonder if there's anyone out there tracking the rate of climb. I'm sure that had to be a rocket launch. To be considered a rocket launch, you have to be climbing at more than 3,000 feet per minute. That, I'm sure, surpassed 3,000 feet per minute. What a great takeoff that was. That was a great catch. KLM Cargo operated by Martin Air, 747-400, flying to Bogota, Colombia. And the clouds are going to be making it difficult for us. Just about 30 minutes away, 30 more minutes, give or take a few minutes, we will see Lufthansa's flight back to Frankfurt, Lufthansa 463. Alright, clouds are going to make it difficult for us. American 987 flying in from Santo Domingo. A 2-hour flight, 740 nautical miles to Miami. There you go, man. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Looks like we have a flight delay to announce. Lufthansa 463 back to Frankfurt. Delayed until 5:30 p.m. Alright, looks like a bit of a delay for the Lufthansa. Alright, 1 hour until we see that one depart. You can see it in the distance. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Next one coming in, flying in from the US Virgin Islands, St. Thomas, American 3221. In about half an hour, we will see American Airlines in its retro flagship livery, the Big 777 flying in from London, landing around 5 p.m. Wow, camera bouncing right now because of all the wind. Feels like the wind is increasing compared to what it was about an hour ago. And we were trying to cross the big 2100. We're only 15 away, 15 likes away from crossing 2100. We have an American Airlines flight flying in from Nicaragua. Let's go for the one flying in from Managua. Managua in Nicaragua. American 2086, a 737-800. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to keep it so zoomed in. It's just way too windy right now. Way too windy. A 2-hour flight from Nicaragua. Oh wow. Let's see. American. Is it joining final? Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I am checking. Okay. Let's see. I saw a message that kind of got me nice and confused. Okay. American Airlines, the flagship livery, lands in 27 minutes. 27 minutes. American 39. Possible highlight of the day when we see it. Alright, this one flying in from Honduras. Well, the next one coming in, flying in from Honduras, a 2-hour flight. Okay, the next one a little high on the glide slope, but there's been a lot of arrivals that have fooled me. I've been thinking with several arrivals, this has to be our go around, and nothing. I think I've been fooled, what, like 10 times by now? 10 times already. This is American, operated by Envoy. 3617 is the flight number. Josh Leclerc asking, what flight am I taking back to LAX? So I will be live from Los Angeles International this Saturday. So the next time you see Peter, next time you see me, it's going to be back at the home base, LAX. What flight am I taking to LA? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't booked it yet. I haven't booked my flight yet. Alex 2009 in Massachusetts. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to Miami. Always great to see you, my friend, on LA flights. Always great to see you. Still too early to tell if the American from London, the one with the flagship retro livery, will land on 9er or on 8. Still too early to tell. We want 9er. That's what we want. We have American 2985 flying in from Nassau in the Bahamas. Little E175 flying in from Key West. A 28-minute flight. Only 28 minutes for this one right here. Let's zoom out and let's go over to the little E175. For those of you waiting for Lufthansa, you're going to have to wait a few extra minutes. It was supposed to push literally in a couple of minutes, but according to the departure board, it looks like Lufthansa 463 is delayed about 50 minutes. Okay, we have American in the old AirCal retro livery, American 1527. Just panning around right now, just panning left to right. Alright, we have American Airlines 1527 in the old AirCal livery. AirCal is an old airline founded in 1967, for those of you who don't know. Used to fly out of airports like Santa Ana, Orange County to San Francisco, connecting cities in California. Acquired by American Airlines in 1987 for $225 million back then. That's back then money. So at just about, what, 20 years, AirCal remained in service, continued operations for about 20 years until American Airlines bought them for $225 million. That's a lot of moolah. That's a lot of moolah. Their main hub, AirCal, the main hub was at John Wayne Airport in Orange County, with corporate offices in Newport Beach. Originally known as Air California, rebranded to AirCal in 1981. Next one flying in is Viva Airbus. We have a little Viva A321, Viva 754. Flying in from Antigua, we have American 2467 on final. Oh, look at this. This is nice. We have Avianca. This is the green livery pushed cargo plane. It's going to sound very, very nice. Alright, well, I hope everyone is having a great time. This is our last day in Miami until, who knows, maybe next month. You know me. Hope everyone is having a great time. Please sit back, relax, enjoy today's show. You're watching LA Flights Live. I'm they call me the Caveman, so I guess I gotta live up to it. They call me the Caveman. I'm Peter. Happy Tuesday, March 31st, 2026. And there you go. We have information. Mike says Lufthansa 463 is expected to be delayed. Departure time 5:31 p.m. Yeah, that's what we've been hearing. So the Lufthansa, for those of you waiting for the big 747 flying back to Frankfurt, leaves in about 45 minutes. Let's see, which runway will American 39 use? I'm talking about the flagship, the retro flagship. Let's see, still too early to tell. Right now it's outside of Fort Lauderdale, so off the coast of Fort Lauderdale. We want American 39 to head to runway 9er. Will it happen? We'll find out in a few minutes. Uli says, Peter, if Lufty is delayed, you have a chance to book a ticket on that flight and come over to Germany, and we will take care of the best. Uli, only if you promise me that we could get some more of that sauerkraut. That sauerkraut was absolutely delicious from last time. My goodness, that was some delicious cuisine. Ja, ja genau. Uli, ja genau, as they say, as the Germans say. Oh, look at this. Oh, let's see. It's gonna be so difficult. Hold on, bear with me. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something really cool. Oh, come on. Look at that. That is, anyone recognize the airline? Come on, you know what it is. Ah, my goodness, it just flew directly overhead. That right there, that's Edelweiss. Edelweiss, oh my goodness. When I was in Zurich plane spotting, I know I had a few viewers say, Peter, you're pronouncing it wrong. That's an A330 out of Zurich, Switzerland, flying to Cancun, Mexico. Let's see if I can zoom in again. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's just, the trees are everywhere blocking and ruining the fun. Goodness. Just ruining the fun. The trees. Come on. Ah, but we love the trees. Absolutely love the trees, don't we? That was pretty cool. I'll take it. Edelweiss. Yeah? Yeah, genau. Okay, American 39 is still off the coast of Fort Lauderdale. Landing in 12 minutes. It kind of smells like it's going to go to runway 9 or... runway 8. A330-300. Edelweiss, flying to Cancun, Mexico. We saw a Condor flight to Cancun. Cancun, a very popular destination. Ja, genau. Yeah. Sorry, Peter's losing it. That was pretty cool. Still waiting on the Avianca cargo. How many planes do we have on final? You know, after the next arrival, it's a Delta flight from Detroit, Michigan. After the Delta flight lands, we should have a pretty good time, a pretty good big enough window to see Avianca take off. Hey, there you go. Hey Ray, this is Ray over there in Frankfurt. You love the sauerkraut, but not the delicious sour milk with a touch of cherry. You know, it's not that I didn't like the sour milk, Ray. It was just a completely new taste for me. That's the thing. It was a completely new taste, but I did not dislike it. I didn't hate the sour milk. All right, Ray, great to see you, man. Fantastic over there. Fantastic guy over there in the Frankfurt. Look at that. We have a lot of German viewers watching right now. Goodness. You know how I keep talking about how we're going to go back to Frankfurt in September? Should we do that sooner? Should we go to Frankfurt sooner? This is the Delta flight from the Motor City. We're looking at Delta's 866, a 2-hour, 33-minute flight, landing 20 minutes early. All right, I'm hearing Avianca spool its engines up. It's lighting up. It's moving. Oh, this is going to sound great. Okay, hold on. Let me pump up the sound. All right, I'm pumping up the sound, ladies and gents. It's going to sound great. Get ready. We have Alaska 305 flying in from Seattle, 2 miles away. That was a great takeoff. Flying to Guatemala City. Avianca cargo in the green livery. I like the color green. That was a good one. Oh no, let's see. Flagship. The American Airlines flight that we were waiting for. It looks like it's going to the north for takeoff. However, okay. Excuse me, arrival. American flagship, the retro arrival in the north side, it looks like. Okay, we have the Canadian. We have Air Canada Cargo flying to Lima, Peru. I'll do the same thing again, and I'll pump up the sound for this takeoff. And we're going to compare engine sounds. The good old Rolls-Royce Trent and the CF6 powering that 767. And we have St. Louis spotter. Great to see ya. Welcome to LA flights. Welcome to Miami. We're talking about Frankfurt. Why are we talking about Frankfurt? Oh yeah, because we have a lot of viewers in Germany watching right now. We have Volka says, remember 2 great things in September in Frankfurt. The bugs and the Federal Visa. This is a general call to all the viewers in Germany watching. Okay, so if you're planning on visiting me in September, I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, okay? Nothing for sale. I'll have one for you. If you have, let's say, some Federal Visa in the refrigerator, or, you know, maybe burning a hole in your pocket, I will take it from your hands. Just saying. Just saying. Federal Visa, delicious Federal Visa in September, you're right. Too bad I can't attend Oktoberfest because, you know, UN week. UN week is happening right around the time. No, hold on a minute. It's so UN week happens right before the start of Oktoberfest. UN week kicks off September 19th. Let me check the calendar. It's the Saturday. Let's take a look. September. Let's take a look at the calendar. So September 19th, the fun and tomfoolery begins at the TWA Hotel. September 19th. A lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery, a lot of room cam, I'm sure. And who knows, maybe we'll have some special guests at the TWA Hotel. Who knows? Who knows? So just remember, Peter goes live from Frankfurt the 11th and 12th of September. That's Friday and Saturday. Then he drives to Munich, live one day only from Munich, September 15th. And then we drive to cross the border. We're going to be live from Zurich, one day only again, September 17th. I fly to New York, kick off UN Week 2026, the biggest week of plane spotting of the year, September 19th. A lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery, maybe some special guests. We'll see what happens. We're going to have a lot of fun. I'm already getting messages from the viewers saying that they are already confirmed to stay at the TWA Hotel while I'm there. I'm so excited to see them. How big is the studio audience gonna be this year? I can't wait to find out. A lot of fun, a lot of tomfoolery. I'm sure a lot of thinking juice as well. Peter's gonna be thinking a lot. Hey, Michael757 joining us. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome to Miami. Just in time to see that Air Canada cargo. Do we have any Canadian viewers watching right now? A big hello to Canada. Talking about Oktoberfest. Uli, thank you for the information. So the 191st Oktoberfest will take place from September 19th to October 4th. Yeah, that's literally the day that UN Week is supposed to kick off. Oh my goodness. Ten likes to go. 10 likes to go till we cross 2,200. Big number coming up. Big number. Is a Canadian lining up? No, it's not. Let's go to the American Retro. We've been following, we've been tracking this plane for a long time. And sadly, landing on runway 12. Yeah, too bad we don't have a close-up look of this 777 on Niner, but I'll take it. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Yay or nay? That's such a cool livery that despite the fact that it's landing on the other side of the runway, that still qualifies for the highlight of the day. Such a cool livery. And that's it. Delta's 811 flying in from Los Angeles. All flights to and from Los Angeles are called LA flights, so that means we get to call this Delta A321 LA flight. It took off at 9:35 a.m. Pacific time. A 4-hour, 28-minute flight to Miami. Is that the, no, that's not the retro. Where's the retro? I'm looking for the retro. Okay, I guess it's hiding behind. buildings and stuff. Yep, alright. Not visible. We'll continue with the Canadian 767. I forgot to put the messages on the screen. Do we have any Canadian viewers watching? We want to see the Canadian viewers on the chat. Who's watching? Hey, I see Cat Nerd. Hey, Cat Nerd. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Has Rare Shadow Kick joined us yet? Let's see. We have Cat Nerd. We have Degas. Do we have Renee watching? Perhaps? Alright, hold on. Let me scroll up the messages here. Who are our moderators? Venkman7 in Vancouver. Great to see you. Okay, so we have Cat Nerd. We have Venkman7. Degas. I saw Renee earlier, right? Was Renee with us? Looks like Red Shadow Kick has not joined the party. Looks like working on it. Has not joined the party yet. And Helga signed out, I think a few hours ago, right? Getting pretty late in Germany. Sorry. Nancy sending us a 6.99 Canadian super chat. As Peter makes himself laugh. Sorry. Thanks, Nancy. That's your plane. Thank you for being with us, and thank you so much for the channel support. We're still trying to cross the 50 memberships. We're only 4 away. 4 memberships. Falk 76 says hello from Berlin. Nice show. Thank you very much. Dankeschön für kommen bei LA Flights. Ja, ja, guten Abend. Oh, sorry. 2 memberships away now. 2 memberships away from crossing the big 50. Big plane coming in. Let's take a look. Amazon Air. Who ordered some Amazon packages? So that is UPS. Landing on 8. And this is Amazon. Flying in from Chicago. We have Mark in Austin, Texas. Thanks so much, my friend. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I've been meaning to go to Dallas, DFW. Some tell me that you guys have the best barbecue. As I ignite the barbecue wars on LA Flights. So we have Tim from Tennessee watching. Get ready for him. Sorry. I see Allison joining us as well. Allison Bowers, big hello to you. Big 54-month hello to you. Wow, a lot of planes heading to runway 9er. A lot of planes. The Canadian Cargo 767 has to wait quite a while longer. Delta's 1386 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 1 hour 27-minute flight. And we'll leave it behind a lot of buildings. Behind a lot of buildings. All right, the 767, this one has to wait. We have a lot of planes on final approach. You know, that Lufthansa, the Lufthansa 747 flight, I suspect will have to wait quite a long time before I can take off. So it's delayed until 5:30 p.m. That's peak rush hour for Miami International. We're going to have a lot of arrivals on Niner. Delta 1790 flying in from Havana, Cuba. Let's go for the next arrival. We have an American Airlines 737. American 1124 flying in from Barranquilla. Goodness. Barranquilla in Colombia. And the next one pretty close. The American from Barranquilla, Colombia will have to exit the runway pretty quick. We have this one 1.5 miles away. American 2964 flying in from Panama City. We have NC, is that North Carolina? North Carolina Country Girl, yes, saying hello. Using the Miami Vibes emoji. Welcome to the channel memberships. Correct me if I'm wrong there with your name. Where is Swiss? I see Swiss. All right. Oh, there's so many things happening though. Okay, let's see. We have this one on final. You know, let's go for the big one. Yeah, let's go for the big 777. It's landing on runway 12. So this is the second Swiss flight of the day. And we have Falk 76, a €5 super chat coming in. Says, thank you, Peter. You're the best. Greetings from Berlin. Mark your calendar, okay? The next time I visit Germany, it's going to be September 11th and 12th, Friday and Saturday, from Frankfurt. All right? We want you watching, okay? Thank you so much for being part of the Team LA Flights family. 11th and 12th in Frankfurt, and September 15th in Munich, September 17th in Zurich, Switzerland. We crossed the border into Switzerland on the 17th of September. And then Peter flies to New York to kick off UN Week 2026, September 19th at the TWA Hotel. Wow, just so windy. Windy. That's why the camera's shaking right now. Hey, look at this. This is Hey, is this the person that showed up at the meet and greet? I think this is. I think I know exactly who you are. Just let me know, man. Saying hello from Ireland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the person that showed up at the Frankfurt meet and greet, right? If it's who I'm thinking about, welcome to LA Flights. It's great to see you. Welcome to Miami. All right, time to zoom out. We'll zoom out. Alright, Swiss landing. Nice. Swiss still, correction, Air Canada still waiting, and we'll zoom into the E175. Flying in, let's see. There we go, nice. Very nice. Okay, look how close this is. The E175 touching down right now, and we have a plane about 1.5 miles away. We have American 2132 flying in from, let's see, this is the Yucatan Peninsula. We have Volky sending us a big 50. Big one. How has it been 50 months already? Cheers to the next 50 months. That's a big one.
Wow.
Volky, we're so proud of you. Welcome to the 50 Club on LA Flights Live. Amazing. How does time fly like that? Oh, I'm hearing movement. Here we go. We have the 7.6 moving. We have time. There's a lot of time. Next plane is like 6 miles away. Alright, I'm going to pump up the sound.
Wow.
Okay, we have a 737 flying in from Brazil, from Brasilia. It's Gol, a 737 MAX 8. Another flight from Brazil, we have Latam, a big 777 flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Lands in a couple of minutes. Alright, let's leave the Canadians. Have a safe flight. Is it going to Toronto, this one? Let's see, is it going to Toronto? No, Lima, Peru. Interesting. Okay, next one from Brazil, Brasilia. What time is it? It's 5:25 already. Wow, time it has flown by. I was expecting to see like 5 o'clock or something. Okay, that means we have Lufthansa 463. Should be on the move, and there it is. It has pushed from the terminal out here, from the south terminal. Lufty 463. We have Yankee Hotel pushing. Right now doing their pre-taxi checklist. Hey Rory, good to see you, my friend. Rory says, Peter, are you stoked for the Artemis launch tomorrow? Fingers crossed they don't scrub it. You know, the biggest reason why we have extended our stay here in Miami so much is because during Atlanta last week, I found out about the Artemis launch. I thought that thing was scrubbed for like a year, but no. Scheduled to lift off today. I will be in the area, so that means hopefully no scrubbing. Yeah, no scrubbing. Hopefully it does lift off on time. It's going to be a 6 p.m. liftoff, yeah? Something like that. I'm very excited. Nice to see ya. Hey, Manuel. Smaller screen. There you go. This is much better. Hey, Manuel. Good to see you, my friend. All the way in Albuquerque. And looks like the Lufty is on the move. Taxi lights are on. I am very, very excited to see that one. To see the Artemis launch. Very excited. We have the Polish 29 flight, Polish 29 flying in from Warsaw, 787-9. Dreamliner looks like it's landing on runway 12 as well. Thanks, Pete. Peter McKinney, 6:24 p.m. So yeah, Peter's going to be driving. I guess I have to come up with a strategy because a lot of people will be heading to the same location. A lot of traffic, I'm sure. A lot of headaches on the road. Just got to plan ahead. But I will be live from LAX. The next time you see me, I'll be live from LAX this Saturday. Lufty, is it gonna cross runway 12? So yes, right now it's let's see. Is it on the move? It's a moving. Are you moving? No, 0 knots. We have Kaz Diggity says, hope Peter can stream the launch tomorrow. So yeah, I don't think on it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't count on it. You know, there's gonna be a million people, literally a billion people. You know something? Literally 1 trillion people. Everyone trying to use the cell tower. So I don't think we're gonna get good connection, good signal. And besides, it's gonna be packed. I don't even know if we're gonna have a location to have the rocket in our line of sight. So yeah, I think it's just gonna be for Peter's viewing experience. '99 Stu, give us the flight information. A shine the light for this Saturday. Most certainly, I'll be back on Saturday at LAX. Hey, there you go. This is a nice message. Hey, Damien, thank you so much for that. That's a Team LA Flights message. I appreciate that. Good vibes, man. I appreciate that. Damien says, hey, Peter, good to see you. See you in the 747. Thank you for this plane spotting, my friend. You got it. Love that. Kevin, what do you think about Damien over here? FOJ, First Officer J of Lufthansa, what do you think about Damien over here?
Wow.
There you go. That's nice. Alright, let's go for Lots. Where's Lots? Did I miss it? Nope, it's there. Haven't missed it. Not yet. Okay, so we have the Polish Lot flying in from Warsaw. And we have Latam, the big 777, number 3 to land. We have Frontier. It's called North the Harp Seal. Okay, so it's North. Yeah, the name of the seal is North. Harp Seal. Harp. H-A-R-P. Harp Seal. North. We have Atlas flying to Amsterdam. This is a 747 takeoff on 8 rights. Ten out of 10. What do you guys think about the cute scale? North. How cute do you think North ranks? Apparently 10. A ferret named Carl or something ranked a 10. So apparently that's the cutest thing you guys have ever seen. Where does North? Where does North rank on that list? Still can't believe a ferret got a 10. A 10. No, wait a minute. Hold on. It wasn't a ferret. I think we were. I think it was a possum or something. Like it was something like unbelievable. I think it was like a possum. Jeez Louise. Alright, Lufty on the move. And Latam up next. Truth Provider, welcome, welcome to Miami, my friend. Truth Provider says smooth approach, and there you go. Big shout out to our Brazilian viewers. The Gasmobile has landed. We have Peter McKinney sending us a €6 super chat. Peter, have a safe flight. Have a safe trip. Have a safe drive to Cape Canaveral, and enjoy the launch. Weather forecast looks good for now. Greetings from Deutschland. Thank you so much, Pete, for the well wishes, my friend. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be a great experience, a great live experience. Can't wait to see it. And listen, if everything goes perfect, if I find a good location, if it's not too crowded, if I have good internet connection, I'll have my equipment with me, so I could go live. You know, you never know. But a lot of things have to go our way. And if I do go live, it's gonna happen on the Hulumich channel, on the Caveman channel, on the Tomfoolery channel. Maybe it's a good idea to go, I don't know, maybe subscribe to the Caveman channel right now. I might be going live tomorrow if everything goes perfect. Roy Shields says, if you do, I'll be watching. There you go, man. There you go, there you go. A lot of things have to go perfect. Lufthansa, look at this. Lovely to see this plane. What is it? It's Yankee Hotel, right? Yankee Hotel coming in? You know what's the number I want to see? I want to see 2,500 likes for the departure of the Lufthansa. 2,500. I think we can do it, right? Let's do it. 2,500 is the goal before this one takes off. Looks like we have a big plane on final approach. We have Avianca Cargo A330 flying in from Colombia. Okay, let's go for Avianca A330. The question is, how long will Lufthansa have to wait before it's able to depart? Latam 502 flying in from Santiago. Oh, that's it. What? One more arrival and Lufthansa should take off. There's one more. I kind of wanted to see it more on Sierra 1, but it looks like it's not going to happen. All right, Lufty on the move. We'll submit to the pilots. We'll stay with it for a few more seconds. Have a safe flight back to Frankfurt. Yankee Hotel, out of here. Wow, that never gets old. And remember, the like goal was 2,500 likes. Okay, the like goal, likes 25. We're 85 away. 85 to reach 2,500. Wow, that was such a great shot. Love that. Back to 747 heaven in Frankfurt. We have Amazon Air, a 767 has joined final for runway 9er. You know, we can still see that, Lufty. You know, it doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? Well, okay, I think it's time to say goodbye to Lufthansa 463. I will zoom out. Avianca flying in from Bogota, Colombia. A 3-hour, 14-minute flight for this one. I'm hearing the train. Hold on, I'm hearing the train. There goes the train. Luckily, we haven't seen the train exactly where I'm standing at, so we've been pretty lucky the times that I've been here. There goes the train. I think we can leave the train. Train is out of here. Luckily, we haven't been battling with the train. Susan bringing up a good point. Is that the train? That sounds like a plane. Close, but no. Close, but no. Train that sounds like a plane. You know, we have a plane that sounds like a train. Was that the train that sounds like a plane? have American 157. It's a Dreamliner landing on 1-2. Let's go for it. Let's go for the 7-8. Alright, next up we have American 994 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona, a 3-hour, 46-minute flight to reach Miami. And we have American 312. This is an A321 flying in from Curacao. Yes, Curacao. Oh, look at this. Looks like we have DHL on final. Yes, we do. It's a hot dog plane flying in from Panama City. Hot dog club, get ready. We're going to see another hot dog plane. Oh, look at this. What a shame. Okay, so we have a lot of planes heading to the, what is it, north side, runway 8. We have ETA going for takeoff. Yep, going to runway 8. Hey, there you go. We have Jackie. Jackie sending us a cool super sticker. Thank you so much for that. You see, now that is a cool super sticker.
Wow.
Thanks so much, Jackie. And we have a hot dog plane. I know the lighting doesn't really want to show us its true colors, the ketchup and mustard colors, but believe me, trust me, that is a hot dog. Hot dog coming in. Hot dog plane. Flying in from Panama City, we're looking at DHL 552560. Alright, who's in the hot dog club? First one to fire. Wow. Look at this. First one to fire. Susan. You were quick on the trigger. We have Susan taking first place. We have Pan Am 747 Lover second place. Very quick. We have Cat Nerd taking the last spot in the podium. Congratulations to P1, P2, and P3. We have Ashley outside the podium. Ashley representing the Mac family. Thanks so much for being with us. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. We have Tim from Tennessee taking P5. AJ the Flyer taking P6. Peter McKinney, loving the hot dog planes, taking P... Oh my goodness, I've lost track. P7, I think? We have Brad taking P8. Yeah, P8. I completely lost track. We have Friendly Forrester taking P9. Uwe Nedvig taking P10. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. We have Aaron sending us a $5 super chat. Talking about the restaurant down the road. Down the road? I've never gone. You know something? I've never gone. I gotta go though. Looks really cool. It's a really cool plane spotting restaurant out down the road. Why haven't I gone? I have to go. I just never have time. Alright, DHL plane. Big shout out to the Hot Dog Club. You guys were fantastic. Thank you, thank you. American 1338 flying in from Liberia, Costa Rica. A 955 nautical mile flight. A 2-hour, 13-minute flight for this one. Hey, look at this. This is nice. This is sweet. Ashley says, Kiddo Mac said, Mommy, send Peter some money. So this is from Kiddo Mac. We're sending you a big, big wave to the entire Mac family. To you, Ashley, to Dan the Man, and to you, Kiddo Mac. Thank you, thank you. Always great to see you guys. Kevin, what do you think about Kiddo Mac and the Mac family? Yes? FOJ?
Wow.
He's always impressed, this FOJ. He's always impressed.
Wow.
He's always saying wow. And Kevin continuing the excitement. Let's go for the next one. Can we get the estimated arrival time, I guess, for the second British Airways flight? Pretty sure that's gonna land a little later on, like I think after 8 o'clock, right? If it's not delayed. 737-800. This could be Eastern. Yeah, this could be Eastern. Air Express flying in from Cuba. And we're gonna zoom into the Italians lifting off. There it is. There they go. Flying to Rome, Italy. Beautiful Rome. Oh wow, look at this. A380 is on the move. We're not gonna see it though, that's the thing. It takes off on the north runway. You guys want me to zoom in to Speedbird? Even though it's not taken off on Niner. Niner is the runway next to us. Where's the British? Hey, who's this? Wait a minute, who's this? Who's this guy? That is American 1302. That's a very rare. You know, all day today, we've been spotting all day today. I have not seen a passenger aircraft take off on runway 9. So this is incredibly rare. This is American 1302 flying to San Francisco. Speedbird A380 is being hidden by the buildings, by the hangars, by the terminals. And yeah, I can't see it. Okay, we'll stay with this one. This is nice. What a nice surprise. Oh wow, look at this. Wow, that one catching me by surprise. Making me yell into the microphone. Sorry. Look at that, that's a nice one. Flying in from Santo Domingo. That's the Dominican Republic flag livery. Arajet. Flight 2104. That's really cool. I've never seen that one before. So let's see. Let's catalog it. We have Hotel India 1101. That's the tail number for the 737 MAX 8. The Dominican Republic flag. Well, let's go for the American flight to San Francisco. An incredibly rare passenger takeoff on Niner. Thank you, Sean. Sean says, thank you for Miami. You know, we do our best, you know, on LA flights. We go a little crazy. And we try to show you aviation from across the country, around the world. Not just one airport, not just LAX, which we love, by the way, which we love. We want to show you a little bit of everything, okay? And listen, since we need to cover LAX, Josh will take care of that for us. Josh will go live tomorrow from our home base. Don't miss it. Don't miss the action from LAX tomorrow, Wednesday, with Josh. 2,500 likes, only 15 away. The big 15. Only 15 away from crossing 2,500. That's a big number for today, my friends. Should be pretty quick takeoff. No one on final. The next aircraft is about 4 miles away, 4.5 miles away. Plenty of time for this one to take off. Only if we had a shine the light, right? On the right side of the plane. Alright, that one flying to San Francisco. Landing in San Francisco in about 5 hours, in about 4 hours, 30 minutes, 5 hours, depending on the winds. So we have American 1219 flying in from Denver, a 3-hour, 27-minute flight. It's that time of day that the lighting just makes everything look phenomenal. We have Southwest 2793 flying in from Houston, Texas. And that's the one. And there goes the 380. Luckily, I heard it. I heard those engines spooling up, and I knew something big was taking off. I'm sorry, Degas. I think Degas already sent it, but the arrival information for the second A380, I think it's after 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I think in about 2 hours. There you go. We love to see our British viewers nice and happy as the 380 flies back to Heathrow. Big one, taking off. Yeah, there you go. I love Heathrow. Says I'll see that plane tomorrow. See ya, Speedbird. Some more happy UK viewers. Susan saying yay. Very happy, yeah. Alright, big plane. I think we can leave it. Alright, in the clouds. There it goes. Next one coming in is American 926 flying in from Colombia. Hey, we have a special one coming in. We have American Airlines 3291 in the TWA retro livery, flying in from Tampa, Florida, a 37-minute flight. And you know, since LA Flights has a few trips this year already confirmed to the TWA Hotel, just a friendly reminder, if you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel whenever LA Flights goes or throughout the year, remember this discount code, this promo code is active throughout the year. LA Flights will be visiting the TWA Hotel for the 4th of July weekend for UN Week, starting September 19th, UN Week 2026. We can't wait to be at the TWA Hotel. If you're planning on staying there, make sure you use our promo code. Make sure you type LA Flights, one word, no space between LA and Flights. One word, LA Flights. The next time you book your stay, make sure you're booking your stay through the official TWA Hotel website, or else the discount code will not work. Next one is American 3229 flying in from St. Thomas. That is the U.S. Virgin Islands. Goes the TWA. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, okay, that's it. We almost saw it. Well, we kind of saw it. We kind of saw it. All right, let's see as we zoom into the next plane on final approach. Final. Yeah, it looks like a 757 to me. Let's check the radar, and I'm completely wrong. That is a little E-175 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. A 1 hour, 23-minute flight. You know, I think we're gonna have to leave the E-175. We have a big plane. It's American 53 landing on runway 12. It's the flight from Rome. There it is. There you go. Sorry, we go for the bigger one. Big plane, and especially from Rome. I think it doesn't matter the size of the plane. Rome wins, right? Rome, Italy. The Rome edition of LA flights has a good ring to it. Looks like we have a big plane flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. A 1 hour 56-minute flight. 767 landing in the north side. Yep, there it is. As I try my best to locate the 76. There it is. There it is. Do we have anything coming in on runway 9? Yeah, we do. We have an A321 from Los Angeles. That's a LA flight. And we also have a Kaleta 777 flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. Looks like we have Antia Kuhn joining us, saying hello everybody. Welcome to Miami, Antia Kuhn. That's a 1988 wow, delivered back in 1988. That 76. Alright, I think I can see the Kaleta 777 from Anchorage, and it looks like it's landing north or south. Let's see. Hey, good news! We're gonna see it in the south side. That's nice. I'll take it. We're not gonna see it on final yet. American 2447 on final. Okay, as we see the A321 from Los Angeles, we have a super chat. We have Phillips, M. Phillips Design, sending us a $5 super chat. Question for you, Peter. What's the average lifespan for these wide-body airframes? How long do they fly before they are retired? Let's see. I guess that depends on the airline. Let's see. I think the average is about 20 years. For example, American Airlines, their 777 fleet averages about 20 years. Some Delta wide bodies have operated for, what, 30, 35 years? I think there's a 767 Delta that was delivered back in like 1992 or something, and it's still flying around. Before they are retired, yeah, it's about 20 years, I guess. That's a good number. Were we talking about those cargo planes? Okay, so yeah, so to add on to M. Phillips Design's question, right? Of course, you know, the some planes are able to be converted to freight, you know, the 7.6, the 777, so they are, their lifespan are greatly extended if they go into the freight world. The passenger airlines, yeah, about 20, I think 20 years is the average. This one flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. How about this? Let's go for the wide body, yeah? Let's go for the big 777 Caleta from Anchorage. So this is Caleta. This is Connie 241 flying in from Anchorage. The tail number is November 793 Kilo. Correction, Charlie Kilo. November 793 Charlie Kilo. And this is a former Emirates 777 with the tail number Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Hotel. This is one of the 777s that instead of getting scrapped and retired into a desert, was converted to freight. There you go. I think enough plane talk, right? We have 32445K, a big $10 super chat. Mamma mia, it's Pita in Miami for the Italian pasta or taco level font. Oh goodness, you know something? Right now I'm thinking about the taco level. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping us deviate back to spaghetti and tacos. This is, who do you think we are? This is LA Flights. We talk about tacos, not about planes. Come on. Thanks so much, 32445K. We were starting to sound like a professional broadcast there. My goodness. We need to avoid that. Almost. Let's see, we have an Atlas 747 flying in from Anchorage. Another Anchorage flight, another freighter. Let's see, I think we can zoom into the big 747. Yeah, I see it. All right, we'll zoom in. Alright, a good looking plane. So this has the tail number November 453 Papa Alpha. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. Let's see. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. There it is. November 453 Papa Alpha. This 747 has never been a passenger 74, always a freighter. Delivered to Polar Air Cargo back in 2001. Like I said, under the same tail number, November 453 Papa Alpha. The landing gear has been deployed. We're gonna see a pretty sweet left bank to join that 8 right approach. Wow, look at that. Look how nice that looks. Especially with the lighting. A lot of planes on final. Let's go back to this beautiful golden hour lighting we have. Everything is looking perfect. We have big FedEx 777 on the other side of the airport. Kind of want to recreate what we did with the 747, so we'll stay with this one. A flight from Memphis, Tennessee. Brett coming in with a big 31 month membership milestone. I've got a friend flying for that Atlas, I believe. That specific one. Wow, that's so cool if it's if it worked out like that. Thank you so much for that renewal, Brett. 31 months with LA Flights Live. You gotta update us if that was your friend on the Atlas 74. If you can, if you want. All right, big 777, yes? 777 FedEx Flight 910 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, landing 10 minutes early. Let's go for this one. Kind of feels like a, feel like it's a little high this one, but I think it's gonna be a good landing. I will not be fooled again. No more fooling Peter. American 1182 flying in. Let's see, we have an Airbus A319. Go for the E175 on final. You know something I would have loved to have seen today? A little bit more freighter action here in the south. A lot of Atlas traffic, a lot of Atlas, but the Atlas planes, they take off and land in the north side. I would have loved to have seen a bit more, you know, Latam cargo, Avianca cargo. I think that was lacking a little bit today, but it's all right. It's been a great day.
Estoy en vivo. Oh, qué bien, gracias. Hey, dude, hey, thanks, man.
Perfect golden hour lighting right now. If you're just joining us, perfect lighting right now in Miami International as we close out the Miami edition of March. American 2060. Peter, don't spill the beans on April. Come on. American 2060 flying in from Costa Rica. We have a 2-hour, 12-minute flight. Oh my goodness, Uli, are you still awake? Uli. My goodness, Uli. Uli is still awake today. Do we have any European viewers watching right now besides Uli who are still awake? Wow, lovely to see you. Truth Provider says enjoying the golden hour landings. Absolutely. Craig. Hey Craig, good afternoon my friend. Welcome to Miami. We have Lou and Andriola. 9965 says, hey Peter and the gang, we're back checking out the evening show. We're so happy you're back. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see, let's go for it. Let's go for the next arrival. This one flying in from the Bahamas. We have Bahamas Air flying in from Nassau, Bahamas. 40 minutes of flight time. 40 minutes. Let's take a look. We have RJM 1011. My goodness. New Forest, UK. It's almost midnight. We have Jit. Jit watching in Thailand. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. My goodness. We have Pam Morrison saying hello from a rainy Oakland. It is raining right now. Wow, in NorCal. Hey, Joey. Joey celebrating a couple of months with LA Flights. Loving the LA Flights friendly vibes. I love to hear that. Thanks, Joey. We have Even watching in southern Germany. Southern Germany. Welcome, Even. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we just saw Bahamas Air, right? We have Smitty Boy 197 says watching in the Bahamas right now. Yes, even I caught that. I caught that. Thanks so much for the reminder. I always think you're in the north for some reason. We have so many viewers watching in the northern part of Germany, right? A lot of people watching in Hamburg and Berlin, and you know, well, I mean, Cologne isn't really in the north, but you know what I mean. That many viewers that watch in the southern part. Thanks for the reminder. We appreciate that. I'll take any help I can get. We have Latam Cargo flying in from Colombia, 767, flying downwind for runway 9er. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Let's take a look. We're having a lot of fun right now. So listen, we talked about the European viewers. I know Pam Morrison's watching in rainy Oakland right now. Who else is watching? How about this? Let me know who's watching from across the country, around the world. Let's see. I can't believe Woolie's still awake. I can't believe those European viewers are still awake. It's what, midnight? Like 1 in the morning or something like that? Let's take a look at the worldwide LA Flights family. I can't wait to see those messages come up on the chat, and I'll put those messages on the screen. Here's the cargo planes. Yeah, you know, I expected a lot. I guess I have to say I expected a lot more cargo action today. We have Webbo Webster in the UK. Nice. Hello, Webbo. My goodness. Let's take a look. We have Donnell watching in Denver, Colorado. Great to see you. Great profile picture you have there, my friend. What engine is this? Let's take a look. What engine? That is, looks like a GE90. Am I wrong? No, that's a 787 Dreamliner engine. That's, has to be a GENX engine. Yeah? Am I right? Am I wrong? If I have to take a guess. Rainier Aviation saying hello from Seattle. Nice. I have to go to Seattle. I gotta go to Pike's Place soon. I love that. Kaz Diggity, love the name, watching in Chicago. We have Susie55 watching in Boise, Idaho. We have Truth Provider watching in Ottawa, Canada. Carnival Frog still at work watching in Manchester, Connecticut. Love Heathrow watching in London, almost midnight. We have our wonderful cat nerd watching it from southeast coast of Virginia tonight, awaiting the sunset here in less than 40 minutes. My goodness, what are you doing watching LA Flights? Go enjoy that sunset. Goodness gracious, that's what I would do. We have Paul watching in Barbados. Wonderful. Let's take a look. Solid State watching in Huntington Beach, California. Boy, do I miss Huntington Beach. Terry watching in Stafford, UK. It's almost midnight in the UK. We have Ross watching in Florida. Great to see ya. Welcome to, well, LA Flights Miami edition. Sim Guy watching in Dayton. Yes, Dayton, Ohio. Oh my goodness! I should have stuck with my first guess. I said GE90s, but my goodness, should have stayed with my gut there. Thanks, Don. Michael Brothers watching in Newport, Michigan. Sorry, I don't know why I paused there. Thanks, Mike. Michael Brothers 747. We have watching in Germany. John watching in Manchester, New Hampshire. Goodness, hold on, look at this, look at that. That's a great picture, look at that. Peter was a lot lighter back then. There you go, that's a great picture, John. Jones watching from a cloudy Los Angeles. I'll be in Los Angeles this Saturday. And we'll have our LAX big weekend show from Clutters Park or something. We'll see what happens. Monica saying hello from Ohio. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Kathy says yes. Kathy. Okay. Keith watching in, let's see. Oh my goodness, watching from Sweet Sugar City. St. Kitts. What is that? Oh, hold on. I have to look that up. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Wow, is that the Caribbean? Yeah, look at that. That is the Caribbean. Wow, that's a cool place, man. Date of independence, 1983. Goodness, that's almost as old as me. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. We have Damon. Yes, Damon Wheeler, 7538, saying hello from Oklahoma City. We have Josh Leclerc saying hello from Poway, California. Leroy Harris watching in North Carolina. Peter's going to be there in just a few weeks. May 8th, May 9th, doubleheader, Friday and Saturday, Charlotte, North Carolina. We have Ivan. I love Maui. I love Hawaii. I love the Big Island of Hawaii. I love Oahu. I love everything that has to do with Hawaii. Absolutely love it, my friend. I actually went there a few times last year. Rick watching in Sedona, Arizona. Stay cool, man. My goodness. Stay cool. Andy watching in Chester, UK. Let's go for the 767. There you go. We wanted a LATAM freighter. We got a LATAM freighter. Ask and you shall receive. Wow, look at that. Mr. Close Up watching in Amsterdam. Goodness. Vegas Joe. I got the email, by the way. I'm very, very excited, okay? Very, very excited, Vegas Joe. From a very windy and cloudy Las Vegas, Nevada. A city that I love, you know. I love that city. It's hot, though. God, it's like walking in the oven, inside of an oven. Let's go for the next arrival. If I lived in Las Vegas, I would have had to do a completely different job. No way I could have been a streamer. With the cameras, with the computers, with electronics overheating. No way. It's a good thing I lived in Los Angeles when I came up with the idea with Josh. Hey, look at this. This is super cool. Let's see. My son can't wait to meet you in Charlotte. He's a big fan. May 8th, May 9th. I recommend show up on Friday, okay? Because I'm going to have a few limited edition goodies and they might run out. First come, first serve. Friday seems like a very cool day to be there with us in Charlotte. We might even have a surprise or two. There you go, we have planes finally on final. This is what it's looking like, you know. I have a few messages from a few good viewers talking about Charlotte. Charlotte might be a mini meet and greet, and I'm excited for that. I can't wait. Wow, look at that. Looks like a nice day for nice day to meet the fans. I hope you guys aren't camera shy. Next arrival flying in from Barranquilla in Colombia. A 2-hour, 32-minute flight, 945 nautical miles, 245 nautical mile flight to Miami. That could have been smooth. I think that was the smoothest touchdown all day. That was pretty smooth. Pretty butter. Pretty butter, as the kids say. Yeah, the kids say butter. Next one coming up is American 3313 flying in from the Bahamas. And I have a viewer asking, I have Rory asking, what are the Charlotte dates again? Charlotte happening May 8th, May 9th. Alright, Charlotte happens May 8th, May 9th. It's shaping up to be almost a mini meet and greet almost. And of course the 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel confirmed starting July 1st through the 5th. And of course you know about our upcoming September adventures in Germany and Switzerland. Then back at the TWA Hotel late September. We got a few things happening, and we're working on a lot more. Working on a lot. We're working on it. Working on it. We're working on it. That one is pretty far. Let's see, I think we got it. Who's this? We have American 2820 flying in from San Salvador. Landing in the north side today, we have French B, sadly, flying in from Orly. And we can't zoom into it just yet. Wow, big one. We have Lee coming in with a 50-month membership milestone. That is a big one.
Wow.
Big one, Lee. Lee with a big 50. Where has the time gone? I could ask you. I could ask you the same thing. We're going to be celebrating 5 years this year, August 23rd. The big 5th year celebration. Where has the time gone? Wow, thank you so much, Lee Hale, for being part of the LA Flights family for such a long time. That's amazing. All right, let's see if I can spot French B. That's gonna be my goal right now, to see if I can find that A350. Yeah, I think it might be a little too far. It might be a little too far, and also the clouds. Look at all these clouds. You see those clouds? Let's see. Can I spot French B? That is the question. Oh, I see it. Yep. It's exactly where I thought it was, behind clouds. There it is. Okay, big question. Do you want to stay with this one? Yes or no? You want to stay with the French? Looks like it's heading to runway 12. Another plane that's about to disappoint us. We have American A787 flying in from Milan. Also heading to runway 12. Who else do we have? We have American Airlines 57 flying in from Heathrow. Landing on runway 12. Landing in the south side, we have a freighter, a Mirajet, a 767. Oh, big plane. We'll stay with French B. Okay, I want to show you this before it disappears. Look at this. This looks really cool. Look at that. That is that's a rainbow, yeah? Can the camera make that out? Wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. I like that. That's all right. That is all right. I wonder if we can see the 787. So we have American 207 flying in from Milan. Beautiful Milan. Downwind for runway 12. I'm trying my best to find it, but it's just... I think it's a cloud issue. Oh, no. I have it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is that's the American. Yep, that's the one. The Dreamliner from Milan. Oh, get ready for the 2-for-1 special. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can get both of them in the same shot. There they are. Who's following the 787? What? The Amirajet 767. Oh my goodness, that distracted me. The Amirajet I thought was landing in the north side. I guess not. Oh, wind picking up, shaking up the camera. Alright, we'll join we'll zoom into the approach for runway. Runway 9. Next one coming in. A lot of planes coming in. Wow. Alright, a lot of planes coming in. We have American 344 flying in from Belize City. We have Bruce Baldwin celebrating 29 months with channel membership. Picture is our cat that passed away 10 years about the same time Josh got his kittens late last fall. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Bruce. My goodness, man. Thank you so much for the renewal. And all the best, my friend. All the best. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. think the sun is directly behind. Wow. That's a shot. I want to go back to the to that approach. That was pretty cool. Hey, these two planes are flying pretty close to each other. Let's zoom out. These two right here. Wow, look at that. Look how close they're flying. All eyes on 7 Air Cargo flying in from Santo Domingo. We might have a go around here. Might have one. Whoa. Hopefully I'm not frying my lens. Whoa, my goodness. What a shot. Peter, block the thoughts that are racing through your head right now of you frying your lens. Don't think about it. Wow, wrong again. No go around. Good, I'm happy. But geez, they were flying pretty close. All right, big plane coming in. Latam Cargo, let's go fry the lens. Come on. Let's see, we have some cool shots coming in. Flying in from Ecuador. Who's Hooves coming in? Hooves coming in. Thanks so much, friend. We've been missing you. Welcome back. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. That's a nice message. We have Sean says, I lost my dad in November. Your videos rock. Help a lot. Listen, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Listen, I am happy to hear that LA Flights is helping you out. How about this, my friend? Check out the live comment section. I wish I could do more, but you're gonna get a lot of friendly vibes right now. Take a look at the chat. I'm already seeing the messages go crazy. Solid State filling the chat with friendly vibes. Everyone else, Susan as well, L1000. Take a look at it, and all those friendly vibes are for you, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. I wish we could do more. Big plane on final. We have another LATAM cargo. So this is where all the LATAM cargos have been. They were supposed to arrive late today. My goodness. All right, let's see. Look at that. Loving how that looks. We'll go for the 7.6. Hey Tyree Clark joining us, saying hello LA Flight family. Great to see you, Tyree. Great to see you, great to see you. I see Renee joining us. Good to see you, Renee. Odds rock. Wow, what do you guys think about the Miami edition? I love sunset. Absolutely love sunset. Susan, loving the Miami vibes. What do we have? We have an Estafeta 737 on Sierra. This one has taken off. That's a classic 737 with the updated engines. What are they? The CFM 56 powering the 73 Classic nowadays. All right, a lot of planes on final. We have an American Airlines 737 flying in from Saint Martin. And we have the British A380 landing in 38 minutes. Only 38. Speedbird 209. Just a little more than half an hour away. I think it would be an Afghan crime not to stay for that super. What do you guys think? We gotta stay for it. We have to stay for that super. Hey, look at this. Tyrese is so excited. I'm flying down to see the launch in Florida. Where are you gonna be? I'm also driving north, and I'll be in the area to see the launch. Okay, let's go for the arrival. Let's see. Let's go for the American 737. Who is staying up for the who's staying up for the British Super? British A380. Our camera is having a bit of an episode. All right, let's see. There you go, much better. Sun is about to set. Another day gone. Another day gone. I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Wow, look at that. Sunsets in Miami. Who does it better? Sunsets in Atlanta or in Miami? Goodness, the one that we saw. When was it? I think it was last Tuesday, right? Jeez, that was amazing. Breathtaking, otherworldly. Beautiful sunset. There you go. The British A380 now less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes until it comes in. Mela says, what a sight. Loving the sunset arrivals. Oh, there you go. There goes another day. You know something with that? Let's see. You know something? Let's see. Should I break out night cam? You know, I think we're all right. Alright, you know something? Bear with me, okay? I'm gonna break out the night cam. Let's see. I think it's time for some night cam action. Oh my goodness, come on. That guy wasn't there. Let's see. Goodness. Let's see. That guy. Alright, let's see. Bear with me. Black screen, black screen. We'll be right back. Just changing up the cameras. Night cam is coming up. Oh, let's see. Hold on a minute. You see, I wanted to have the backup camera on, but the guy's face, goodness. All right, let's correct some settings. let's see. Did we lose half of the viewers? Yeah, kind of did. My goodness. After switching the night cam, half of the viewers went away. Next one coming in, we have American 336 flying in from Managua in Nicaragua. Next one, American 448, flying in from Ecuador. And I'm very excited to see that A3. You know, I think it might be here sooner than we thought. 20 minutes away, 20 more minutes, and we'll see the British Super. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to the American from Ecuador. This is a long flight. This one coming in, a 4-hour flight on the 737 MAX 8. Alright, the Azafata 737 lining up. Line up and wait. That was lacking today. I gotta say, the freighters, the cargo action. It's alright. And we have 1, 2, 3 big planes. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's Swiss, but it's going to take off at the north side, sadly. Okay, so we have Southwest flying in from St. Louis, number 1. We have American Airlines. We have a 767 cargo jet. Who else do we have lining up? We have an American Airlines 787 joining final for Niner. And another cargo jet. 767. So we have 3 heavies and a whole bunch of other small ones. Alright, let's see. Let's pan the camera pretty quick. Let's go over to final. Look how cool that looks. Wow, look at that. That looks alright. That looks alright. Wow, that's an impressive shot. That's impressive. A380 getting closer and closer. We're going to see the A380 on final in about 14 minutes. Give us 14 minutes. Cargo jet flying in from Honduras, San Pedro Sula in Honduras. A 1 hour 46 minute flight for this one, 750 nautical miles to Miami. And that is on the left side. That's a second cargo jet flying in from Lima, Peru. Oh no, excuse me. That is on the left side. That's not cargo jet. That's an American Airlines 787 flying in from Philadelphia. We're looking at American 2990, the big one. And on the right, the small one, American 2072 flying in from DFW, Dallas. Let's see, I'm just going to say it. The goal for today, before that A380 comes in, it's going to be an impossible 3,000, but we'll see how close we can get. If you're enjoying the nighttime plane spotting, the full day of plane spotting, in fact, here in Miami, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. You're going to help us out a whole bunch. 3,000, you know, we'll see how close we can get. How about this? We'll zoom into the American 787. Oh, come on. Come on, camera. Okay, we have the cargo jet 767 finally on final. On the right side, we have American 322. On the left, we have cargo jet from Lima, Peru. Let's go to the 767 from Lima, Peru. We're still waiting for that A380. Don't think we forgot about it, and I'm sure most of you are waiting for that one as well. Getting closer. It's over. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Over North Miami right now. Over North Miami. A380 arrives in 10 minutes. Hey, look at this. This is nice. We have Steven Shorkey. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, my friend. Sending us a $10 super chat. Thought I would throw a couple dollars for your travel. Loving your coverage. Can't believe I'm 50 months already. 50-month channel member. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. There you go. That's a nice message, my friend. Thank you so much. 50 months as a channel member. Goodness, that's a whole bunch of time with LA Flights. We're going to be doing a lot of travel, and even though we're not going to be alive anymore from the East Coast, we still have a lot of travel. Have I mentioned that I haven't even booked my flight back to LA? Maybe I shouldn't admit that. I think that's a little embarrassing. Forget what I said. I'm a professional broadcaster, and I already took care of everything. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, genau. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there it is. Look at that. There it is. There it is, everyone. Wow, there it is. I wish I could stay with it for longer, but we're gonna lose it in a bit. $3,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get, my friends. 3,000 is the goal. Is that it? Nope, a little more. Let's see, we're doing our best. Doing our best. there it goes. We have the trees. Moonshot? You guys want to see the moon? Wow. Look at that. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me fix a few settings here. Hold on. It's gonna be worth it. There you go. Look at that. That looks alright, doesn't it? There you go. We got the moon. We have the moon. Moonshot. Let's see. I apologize for the shaking. I'm doing something with the camera. Come on. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Wow, look at that. That's the moonshot. Melody, I'm sorry I missed the message. Thank you so much for the Canadian super chat. Melody, loving the show. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're loving the moonshot on the last day of the Miami edition for at least this month. For at least this month. Thank you, Melody. I'm sorry about that. Wow, look at that. 10 out of 10 in the moonshot category. Thanks so much, John. Wow, can you believe it? Humans are going back to the moon. Look at that. They're not going to step on the moon, but that's super. I think it's just incredibly, like, I'm nerding out over here, but can you believe it? Tomorrow, hopefully without any scrubbing of the launch, NASA's sending a rocket straight to the moon. I think that's the coolest thing ever. That's why I'm going to stay here for a few extra days, and I'm going to be driving a lot to see that historical mission. Look at that. That's super cool. I'm nerding out. I'm sorry. We won't miss the big plane, don't worry. And we have a 767 LATAM cargo on final. We'll zoom into that one right now. Dem Aviation. Yes, Dem Aviation sending us a 33-month membership milestone. That's a patriotic Team LA Flights, Team Peter, Team Josh message. Thank you so much, my friend. Josh is going to be live tomorrow from LAX, from the home base. All right, let's fix the lighting out here. Let's see. We'll fix the lighting. Let's go to final. Oh, wow, look at this. We have a Qatar Cargo 777 taking off soon. That's going to be a nice one. Let's see, I'm trying to look for you. But let's see, we have Shadow sending us a $10 super chat. I'm behind you in the white Toyota. Great stream. Let's see, I think I see the white Toyota. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is a really, really cool airport to have in your backyard. My goodness, we have L1000 sending us a PayPal super chat. $10 super chat. Thank you so much for persisting, and it certainly paid off. L1000 is talking about the runway closure. So we had a runway closure, and we were thinking about ending it at 12 midday. Can you believe that? We were supposed to end the show like 1 hour in, right around midday, but we decided to keep the show going. Shout out to Josh for being ready, and he was getting ready to take over the Tuesday show from LAX because of our unexpected short day of plane spotting, but we decided to carry on and keep the show going here in Miami. Can you believe it? We were supposed to end at 12 midday because of the runway closure. We decided to keep it going. We'll see how close we can get. Susan trying to motivate the viewers. Trying to motivate the viewers here. 3,000 likes. I don't think we're going to cross it. We're just a little too far. And not enough viewers are watching right now. But, you know, we'll see how close we can get. The big 3,000. We'll see how close we can get. We're only 10 away from crossing the big 2,800. 28. And let there be light. Look at that. Speedbird is joining final approach. Joining final. Arriving in only 9 minutes, we have a Mad Dog, World Atlantic Airways, MD-83, 9 minutes away. Speedbird now on final. Big plane, biggest plane to carry passengers in the entire world. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 for arrival. You know what that means? That means Qatar isn't going anywhere anytime soon. We might be able to see it on final. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, not yet. Next one coming in is a 767 ABX Air flying in from Bogota, Colombia, landing 1 hour late. Speedbird is number 4. No, we can't see it, not yet. final. Who do we see? And I have the British A380 for all of you. Number 3, it's behind the trees. There it is, that small light on the left side of the screen, that's the A380. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for final approach. You know, I think this time, I think we can stay with the Super. We'll stay with play installation, and yeah, we'll just keep like we'll just keep the camera right over here. I think that looks phenomenal. All right, we'll stay with the Super. There it is. What time is it right now in your local time? Uli, I can't believe it. It's 2 in the morning. 2 a.m. in Deutschland. Maybe it's time to catch some sleep, Uli says. Thank you, Uli, for being with us. Thank you so much for always being Team LA Flights. We always appreciate you. There it is. I'm not gonna zoom in too much. I'll just keep it like this. I think this looks great. Come on, let's see the viewers in the UK. Let's see how many British viewers are watching right now. Your plane about to land. pretty sure is going to be taking the entire length of runway 9er. We have a big 777 landing on 1-2, flying in from Charlotte. Let's see, but I kind of want to stay with the King of the Skies. Iberia, we have a Spanish A330 landing on 9er in just a few minutes. And we also have the Mad Dog. Don't forget about the Mad Dog, landing in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes away. And we have a 777 Qatar Cargo right now shutting down one of its engines, because it's gonna take a while for them to line up. Tim from Tennessee, big $5 tip coming in. It's been a great day of LA Tractors flights. Thank you for all that you do. Good luck with the launch. Hope you get a good view. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. I love a good road trip. I love a good road trip, and it's gonna be fun. You know, it's gonna be fun. Scrub or no scrub, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I love this. Thank you, Tim. All right, let's see. Let me know if you start hearing tunes, yeah, music, yeah, on the stream. There's someone playing music. It's starting to get rowdy behind us. Starting to get rowdy, as the kids say, as the youngsters say. Hey, by the way, did you guys notice this? This is a banana plane right there. That is a banana. Look at that. That is a banana plane right under our noses. You know we love bananas. All right, Degas, I see your message. Thank you, Degas. Look at that. I see a banana. Oh my goodness. Should we open the doors of the banana lounge? Well, there goes the Super King of the Skies. And there it goes. That one takes off in a couple of hours, and it should be a north side departure. Let's see, the banana plane. Where's the banana? Also, the banana also went away. Oh wait, no, there it goes. There goes the banana. Love a good banana. Only one in the lounge tonight. A big thank you to you, Cat Nerd. Wow. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Thank you so much. One in the lounge. Who's this? Let's see, who's that? Let's see, that is Global X Retro Livery. That's the retro for Global X. Global X Airlines, yeah? There you go, we have a few more. we have a few more in the Banana Lounge. Let's see, we have Friendly Forester joined the club today, and we have Don Susie55. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Got the lounge of the bananas up and running. Let's go for the Spanish. Under a frog with a box of popcorn in the Lurkers Lounge, yes. As we cross 9 hours of the live show, 170 likes away from crossing the big 3,000, my friends. Big number for today, big number, 3,000. We're getting really, really close. All right, let me zoom out. Let's go back to the final. Let me show you what's waiting here on Sierra 1. So this one is waiting for the traffic to die down and for a gap to open up for its takeoff. Qatar Cargo 8835 flying to Shannon, Ireland. I wonder if we have any Irish viewers right now. That one heading to Shannon. Big plane, Avianca Cargo flying in from Ecuador, joining final approach. And we're also waiting for the Mad Dog, don't forget. World Atlantic Airlines MD-83 flying in from Puerto Rico. That's a long flight for the Mad Dog. It's a 2-hour, 34-minute flight. And we have Jeffrey. Jeffrey sending us a $10 super chat. New here. Thank you for this channel and making a hectic workday a little less stressful. We do our best to help you, to give you a distraction, to give you a distraction for whatever might be happening in your world. We love to talk about planes. We also talk about, a million other things. Welcome to LA Flights. We're the home of the one more plane. We always wait for one more. Talking about the one more, what's going to be the one more for tonight? I still want to wait for that 777 to take off. I have a Mad Dog for all of you, number 2 for arrival. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I've been talking for 10 hours. Jeffrey, welcome to Team LA Flights, Miami edition. Good to have you on board, Jeffrey. There you go. Look at those landing lights. I love that. I love how it looks. Yeah, let's see. All right there, guys. I see your message. Let's see. Music getting a little loud. We got the youngsters. We have the youngsters out here playing their music. I did a little adjustment here, there, guys. Let me know if it's all right. I'll stay with the Mad Dog. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Come on, you gotta love a good Mad Dog. The only other place that we get to see an MD-83 is Alaska, and we go to Alaska a lot. Last year in 2025, we did Alaska. We had the Alaska edition. What, like 10 times? I think we went to Alaska several times. We went to Frankfurt 3 times. We went to Alaska a million times. We went to JFK, TWA Hotel like a million times. Good sound. Good sound. Showers rolling in. Do we have a thread of showers? I have a viewer saying no rain in the area. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Someone's getting me scared on the live chat. Next arrival. Looks like a gap might be forming here for the Qatar A350. Excuse me, the Qatar A777. Yeah, look at that. Okay, a gap might be forming. I think tonight's one more plane. We've been live for more than 9 hours. I think our one more plane tonight will be the 777, and then I guess we'll call it a night. Josh will be live tomorrow from our home base, LAX. I think our home base needs a little bit of love. Josh goes live from Los Angeles tomorrow. Don't miss it. Big one coming in. After this one, the 777 has a pretty good window for takeoff. A really good opportunity. Let's see. Let's check the radar. Yeah, that's a pretty good gap. After this one, who's this? Avianca Cargo flying in from Ecuador. 1 hour, 30 minutes late. We have a super chat coming in, PayPal tip. Jonathan says, new subscriber, new viewer. Here's a $5 tip for the gas fund. Thanks so much, Jonathan. We appreciate that. $5 tip. I'll take it. I'll take it, Jonathan. There you go, good one. I'll take it. And just as I expected, we have the Qatar 777 lining up. Line up and wait. Alright, listen, before this one takes off. Remember, we're trying to cross 3,000 likes. 3,000, 140 away. Let's go for it. forgot to do something. I forgot to put up the one more plane banner. You know, we can't end the show until we see the official one more plane banner on the upper right hand corner to single out the specific plane as the one more plane. So, you guys want to stay for one more? Show's pretty much over, but one more plane. I have the perfect plane and it's flying in from London. Yeah? Oh my goodness, I forgot to put the one more plane banner. I have to remember these things. I gotta be a professional plane spotter out here. A professional broadcaster, as the kids say. Alright. One more plane. It's on final approach. Peter, remember, put the banner up. One more. On LA Flights. One more plane for tonight. Just one more before we officially call it a night. We have Virgin Atlantic, number 2 to land, flight 117, flying in from Heathrow. And this is the PayPal the QR code. We have Aileen sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And thank you to Jonathan, new subscriber to LA Flight, sending us a $5 tip a few minutes ago for the gas fund. Aileen, $5 super chat. Thank you, Aileen. Is it the Aileen that comments on the chat? It might be Aileen. Thank you for using PayPal. PayPal's the best way to support and help LA Flights. I get to withdraw the funds, I get to withdraw the super chat instantly, and I get to fill up this LA Flights mobile as I drive north. All you gotta do is just scan that QR code, etc. You know the drill, and it's the easiest way to help LA Flights. 1000, Jonathan, Aileen, in the past few minutes. Thank you so much. Alright, we're just about 100 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. Will we be able to cross the big 3,000? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Yes, there you go. This is Aileen. Nice. Thank you so much for using PayPal. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. First class channel member. Welcome to the channel memberships on LA Flights. There you go, man. Love that. Love to see the new viewers. Love to see the new subscribers. Welcome to Team LA Flights. We're one club, we're one team, we're one family. Right here on LA Flights. Hey, we have FO Mike. Look at this. First Officer Mike. Man, look, we haven't seen you in like a million years. FO Mike, a big hello to ya. FO Mike, First Officer Mike. Look at you, man. You're making me yell into the microphone. Big plane coming in. Love to see Virgin Atlantic at night. Virgin 117, a 9-hour, 30-minute flight from Heathrow. You know, I love to see Virgin Atlantic here in Miami. I also love to see Virgin Atlantic planes when we spot from the TWA Hotel at JFK. Can't wait to go back. 4th of July special. We're going to be there 4th of July weekend, and we'll also be there late September for UN Week 2026, the biggest week of plane spotting. UN Week 2026. Can't wait for that. Big plane coming in. I did that with one eye, by the way. did that with one eye. Oh, jeez. I got the sunscreen in the eye, so that wasn't easy. Who was that? Was that the Queen of Hearts? That might have been Beauty Queen. Yeah, is that the name of the flying lady? Yeah, Beauty Queen. Let's see. I think we have a few more people playing a little bit more music behind us. So let me know if we hear some music on the stream. Oh, look at that. That is a nice one. Yes, Beauty Queen. The name of the flying lady. We're looking at, let's see, tail number Golf, Victor, Sierra, X-Ray, Yankee. Beauty Queen. Carnival Frog getting the popcorn ready in the Lurkers Lounge. Carnival Frog, we're, you know something, that reminds me, I was about to say we're ending the show, but oh my goodness, I think I did it again. I think I didn't put up the one more plane banner, did I? Did I put up the banner? Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of jeez Louise? Wow, we've been live almost 10 hours, and we were supposed to end the show at midday, because they closed the runway 9er. They closed it down for like an hour, cutting the grass, doing rubber removal things, maintenance. So we were supposed to end the show at midday, but we kept the show going. Even Josh was getting ready in Los Angeles to take over from our home base, but we decided to keep it going. It's almost 10 hours. 10 hours live. Jeez Louise, everybody. I forgot to put up the banner. How about this? Let's wait for Turkish 77, and that's going to be the real one more plane. Just one more. All right? Just one more before we go home, okay? One more. Turkish. After that, we'll go home. I promise. After that, we will go home, I promise. Norlin is amazing, man. Look at this. Hold on. I'm going to put the... I'm trying to find your message, Norlin, as we wait for just one more plane. Norlin, look at this. This is a great guy out here. Look at that. Norlin sending us a big I'll say it again. A big $100 super chat. Amazing. Your message says, hope to see some pictures from Cape Canaveral. You bet. I'll take some pictures. Maybe I'll post it on Instagram. Definitely on the YouTube community page. All right. Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Norland does so much for this crazy caveman and for the crazy curly hair guy in LA flights. Absolutely amazing, Norland. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna put that straight to the gas fund, etc. Wow, look at that. Chat going crazy for you, man. All right, chat's going crazy, full of friendly vibes. Every single one you see, it's gonna be for you. Waiting for the one more plane at Turkish 77. After that, we will go home. Okay? Just one more plane. You know me, I have to stay for just one more. Just one more, and then we'll go. You know me. Just one more plane. I think Turkish is on final approach. I think it's number 3 for arrival. Let's see, number 2 for arrival. Better yet. There you go. Coming in. Catherine, what's your YouTube name? Catherine sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Gas fund for the journey north to the Space Coast tomorrow, doing the No Storms dance. I'm doing the No Storms dance. So I'll do it behind the camera though, because I'm camera shy. Oh my goodness. Catherine, thank you so much. Catherine R sending us a $20 super chat right there at the PayPal. That is the best way. That's the best way to help LA Flights Alive. Thank you, Catherine. Who's Catherine? Let's see. Maybe you let us know. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I think I know who that was. Well, let me know if you want me to. Let's see. Okay, so I know who it is. Let me know if you want me to say who it is. You might not want your name to be disclosed. Look at that, Turkish doing a go around. My goodness, we have a go around from the Turkish 777. Wow, look how cool that looks. We're gonna lose it in just a bit, yeah, because of the trees. Go around. I'm pretty sure that's an unstable approach. Look at that, that's our one more plane. Extending the show by 10 minutes today. Let's see if I can still pick it up. Wow, look at that. Alright, directly over us. There it goes. One more plane. The show getting extended by 10 minutes. That's our one more plane saying, don't end, Peter. You're not ending yet. Well, there you go. That's what happens.
Wow. Wow, mira cómo lo graba ya ahí. Wow, mira. Se suponía que terminara aquí, como lo tiene allá.
Staying with it, staying with the 777. I'm doing my best to keep it on the shot. Look at that. We'll see it again in 5 minutes, like 5-7 minutes. Right now being resequenced for runway 9er.
Wow, todavía, yo pensé que iba a grabar toda la vuelta.
And we're going to lose it any moment now because of the pesky trees.
Todavía llega, mira. Increíble la cámara, mira.
And there you go. It's hiding behind a lot of obstacles there. Okay. Give us 5 minutes and we'll see it again. 5 minutes. Let's see, let's stay with the plane installation. There you go, we'll stay with this one. You know, I'm sorry if I keep repeating it, you guys, but this is giving us an extra opportunity, an extra push for 3,000 likes. We'll see how close we can get. That is the E175 as it gets quiet. All right, I'm gonna do something here with my wires here. Hold on, let me just do something. I'm all tangled up. There you go. Much better. Look at that. It's all empty now. Oh, the party's happening a few steps away from me right now. What do we have on final approach? We have an American Airlines flight from Tampa, Florida. There you go, cat nerd. The cat nerd. Let's see, 3,000 like train. Let's go. Just give it to the host. Give it to the host. My goodness, 50 likes away. Only 50 needed to cross a massive number. You know, I think we've been crossing 3,000 likes for the past couple of shows, which makes me really happy. Those are big numbers. All right, let's see. This is the Tampa flight. And Turkish 77 lands in about 4 minutes. 3-4 minutes. One fly vet. My goodness, one fly vet. One fly vet sending us an incredible super chat. Gas and Starbucks fund. I'm gonna need a lot of Starbucks because I'm gonna drive to Space Coast and then I drive to Atlanta. I'm gonna be flying out from Atlanta, Georgia. So that is at least what, a 10-hour drive with a stop in Space Coast. So we're gonna, yeah, this LA Flights mobile I got the extra large one. And it's gonna require a lot of gas. One fly vet sending us the gas, and I think more importantly, Starbucks fund. I love Starbucks. I have my Starbucks right here. Look at this. This is empty now, but from this morning, I love Starbucks. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to say, but the Starbucks. I love my Dubai chocolate one. All right, there you go. Thank you, One Fly Vet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the help, and thank you for using PayPal. Look at that, you're getting me all distracted now, One Fly Vet. I'm doing the happy dance right now behind the camera. I'm not even filming the planes, I'm gonna get the complaints now. Peter, who do you think you are? You're not filming the planes. I love nighttime plane spotting in Miami. What a great vibe. Okay, we're not going to wait for Air France only because it's landing on the other side of the runway. It's excuse me, on the other side of the airport. So it's not an arrival on Niner. If it would have landed on Niner, you know me, I think I would have stayed for it. But listen, I'll give you a glimpse of it. I think this is it. I think this is the French right here. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. We have the French 777 flying in from Paris. That right there. Let me correct the camera here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. 100% confirmed. That's the 777 landing on runway. Looks like perhaps 1-2. Look at that. That's 300 plus passengers coming into Miami from Paris. Look at that. Looks all right. Oh, I can't wait for my Starbucks tomorrow morning. Now, if I had a problem, I think I would go get Starbucks now, but I don't have a problem, you see? I can control myself. I can control myself, you see? Look at that, looks alright. Looks nice. Okay, I think we have our one more plane on final approach. It's not Air France. It's Turkish. We're going to be ending with Turkish tonight. Alright, I think we can leave the French. I think it's getting a little far away. We love, love, love the French. Love to see the French planes. Alright, there you go. That's final. That's plane installation. Let's go for the one more plane. And before I get any funny ideas, I'm making it official. This is the one more plane for tonight. Official one more plane. The show, the plane that ends the Miami edition for March. Turkish 77 from Istanbul. A 12-hour flight. 12 hours on the dot. 12 hours exactly. From Istanbul, landing 20 minutes late, and of course those extra 10 minutes because of the go-around. Airplane takeoff, flying and landing. Love the name. It says El Dorado Furniture. That's this location. One of my favorite plane spotting locations and mine as well. I'm telling you, I want to come here every single month, maybe one weekend, one Friday, Saturday, Sunday, one Saturday, Sunday, Monday, something like that. One weekend a month, I want to make it out here. This is such a great location. So far, I'm keeping that up, no? I was here last month. Now I'm here again this month. We'll see how long I can take it. We'll see how long it takes for me to run out of e-credits. We'll see what happens. You're not that far off. Solid State. Solid State says this location parties even harder on the weekends. Yeah, it gets so loud. I was packing up after the Saturday show. Okay, so I was live on Saturday. I was not live yesterday, Sunday. Oh, excuse me. What day is it today? Today's Tuesday. I wasn't live on Sunday because of rainstorms. But I was live on Saturday, and after I ended, there was a guy with a massive speaker thing playing the loudest music ever. It's a good thing I ended when I did, or else I would have been forced to end because of the music. I love the vibes, though. I love the vibes. Loving the Miami vibes. All right, one more plane. Turkish 77, second attempt. After this one, we call it a night. Friendly Forester, amazing. Thank you so much. $20 super chat coming in to the PayPal tip jar, and the message says gas/Starbucks fund. I just noticed, you know, I was looking at the credit card statement, and I'm like, wow, do I spend that much money on Starbucks every week? That's gonna help me out, Friendly Forester. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Okay, my friends, that's it for me. Good night. Have a good sleep. I wish you all the best. And I am so happy that I kept it going today because, like I said, I was so close. I was so close to ending it. and even I was even telling Josh, go get ready, you know, at LAX, and but we kept it going, you know, and I'm so happy about that. You know, we had a great long day of plane spotting. The finale here in Miami. I can't wait to be back here again. Who knows? Maybe next month. You know, we'll see what happens. This Saturday, I'm gonna be live from Clutter's Park. So the next time you see Peter, if I don't go live for the rocket, and it's like 0.1% possibility that I go live for the rocket tomorrow. I'm there for my own viewing pleasure. But if everything is perfect, I might go live. But next official day you see me live on LA flights will be this Saturday, and I'll be live from Los Angeles, Clutter's Park, south side of LAX. Unless we have like a special livery Lufthansa, then I'll go to the north side. You know, everyone wants to see the Lufty. All right, my friends, thank you so much. Even though we had a broken antenna, we did not have ATC conversations the entire day because of a broken antenna. We were buffering like crazy in the morning and the first half of the show. Despite that, almost 3,000 likes. That's pretty big, and only 20 away from reaching 3,000. See you soon. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop rambling. You're watching LA Flights. My name is Peter. They call me a caveman. I don't know why. They call me a caveman. See you soon. And we'll continue our plane spotting adventure very soon. The quest for our one more plane. Very soon, yeah? See you soon. Bye-bye. And good night. On that note, Peter, end the show. Bye-bye. Shot of the day. Oh yeah, look at that. Shot of the day, my friends. Yeah! Boy, that's such a close departure. Man, that was such a heavy departure.